I'm supposed to start early. Did you start early? Okay. Where's the customization though? My life. Oh, let me see. Me. Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm up there. I can't hear myself. Oh, here we go. Oh, let me see. Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm up there. I can't hear myself. Oh, here we go. Oh, let me see. That George is repeating everything I'm saying. Let me see. Dang, I forgot how to tell. How to. Laughing at myself. Mm. Mm. Ooh. Let me see. Um. Oh. Mm. Who else? Oh. Uh. Mm. Who are these people? Oh, that's crazy work. I don't know what I was looking at. Oh. Okay. There we go. See no issues this time. YouTube ain't complaining for him. See some? But I still, I don't see the purpose of that. Let's Hmm. I found that only once in my life. Yeah. I'm watching. Oh Lord, Mother. Hello, everybody. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Y'all gotta tell me if y'all can hear me. Oh shoot, I forgot a person. I forgot a person. Oh, I'm here. There she go. Oh no, I forgot. Hi, my baby. Hi, mommy. Is everything good on my end? You're talking in the wrong You talking in the wrong chat again. You got talk in the one you see under the game, Mom. You talking in the wrong chat again. But I see your messages. Ooh, my hand itch. Oh, I got put the game up. Oh yeah. Boop, boop. There you go. Now you're in the right chat. There you go, Mom. This is the hard game we gonna play. I think I'm gonna do like 8-10 and get started. I'm waiting for people to join. What is this? What is this? Let me see something. Move thing. For once, I'm on time. Proud of myself. Usually I'll be late. My hand itch. My hands be itching. Let's see, how far back is this? Let me see some. My hand itch. My hands be itching. Let's see, how far back is this? Let me see some. My hand itch. My hands be itching. Let's see, how far back is this? Let me see some. My hand itch. My hands be itching. Okay. I'm gonna start at 8-10, Mom, so just hold out. I'm letting everybody else come in. I'm gonna start at 8-10, Mom, so just hold out. I'm letting everybody else come in. Oh. Do 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 do. Look at the eyes on them things. Okay. Yeah, just hold on, Mom. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting. Let other people get in. Settle on in here with us. Waiting for Fathead Ices and all them. I'm giving the 8-10. And then we're gonna start the game. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting. Let other people get in. Mom, is everything good so far? Like the sound and stuff? Waiting for Fathead Ices and all them. I'm giving the 8-10. Oh my. Mom, is everything good so far? Like the sound and stuff? Mm-mm. I gotta make sure this music don't be loud. Okay. Thank you, Mom. Oh, that was loud. I gotta make sure this music don't be loud. Cause that music be real too loud. I ain't feeling it. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Thank you, Mom. Oh, that was loud. Cause that music be real too loud. I ain't feeling it. How's work going, Mom? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. How's work going, Mom? Huh. She done left. Huh. She done left. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh. Huh. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ba. Do-do-do-do. Oh wow. I'm really not having any issues. Yo, yo, what's up, Donovan? How you be, my boy? Yo, yo, what's up, Donovan? How you be, my boy? How are you, Donovan? Doing. I'm all right. Just carrying on. Just carrying on. Just carrying on. I'm good. How was your day today? How was your day? Ooh, ooh. I play too much. They all loud in the hallway. Carrying on. Just carrying on. Just carrying on. I'm good. How was your day today? How was your day? Ooh, ooh. I play too much. They all loud in the hallway. Dang. Hold on, is it not charging? Uh-oh. I want to make sure this is charging first. Oh, I made it brighter. I turned on the sun. Oh, then I made it dark. Time but rewarding. How was yours? I don't know. I got to chill today for real. I was just chilling. Hey, icy. How you be? When you start, I'm waiting on y'all to get in here. Tell us when you start. I was supposed to start at 8:10 ices. I was waiting on y'all to get in here. How was yours? I don't know. I got to chill today for real. I was just chilling. I'm waiting on everybody to get in here. Mom was in here, then she disappeared. When you start, I'm waiting on y'all to get in here. Tell us when you start. I was supposed to start at 8:10 ices. I was waiting on y'all. Waiting on y'all. Get in here. Tell some, hey. Ain't nothing, Miss Girl. We here, girl. So we here. I read it in your voice. All right. I think I'm gonna start by 8:15. All right. 8:15. 2 more minutes. There. Ain't nothing, Miss Girl. We here, girl. So we here. Girl, I'm good. My father was cooking. Where what you cooking? Hey y'all. Hey Stucky. Y'all notice we not lagging tonight. Ah, jerk chicken and mac and cheese. I am stuck. I am getting the messages. This how it was supposed to be. Girl, you made some jerk chicken and mac and cheese. Okay. I see you in the kitchen. I see you in the kitchen. Girl, I don't know what happened to you. I don't know if mom came back or not. Hold on. Cause you I'ma assume she made it back. What time is it? Okay, one more minute. That sounds good. It do. Alright, so you sharing the food though. Back. This is back. I'ma hope she made it back. Alright. It's 8:15. Y'all want me to give y'all another dang. Y'all want me to tell y'all again what this game about? Oh y'all good. Y'all need a brief summary. Do y'all need a summary? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you need a summary? Oh y'all wanna just jump right into it and y'all figure it out. I made a tempura shrimp ramen stir fry. Ooh, that sounds good too, Donovan. Oh, y'all just in the kitchen. I had I had two pork chops, macaroni, and some peas and carrots. Look at Stucky. Girl, give us the salary. I seen the face you made saying that and all that. All right. Get y'all the summary then again. Um. Okay. So yes, I like one. Okay, I got y'all. I'm about to tell you what it was about. So the game is called No, I'm Not Human. So basically, we're in an apocalypse, and the apocalypse is can't nobody go outside during the day because the sun is over overheating basically the earth, and if you go outside during the day, you could burn up. So you can only go outside at night. Also, while that's going on, these people who come up from the ground, according to the news, are called visitors, and they're basically imitating humans. So the news every morning is giving you a sign to look out how to identify the visitors, and at night people are knocking on your door asking to come in, and you have to choose whether you want to let them in or not, and you have to also choose if they're human or not. And you have to let people in, because if you don't let people in, it's this one visitor that will kill you if he knows you're by yourself. Was that a good summary? Hold on. Let me touch that now just a little bit. On my face. Yes, sir. Did you call me a sir, sir? Oh, wow. All right, we getting started. Y'all ready? Finna push the. Y'all ready? Finna get started now. Mm, mm. Yeah, y'all had to adjust that camera. I was just looking at my chin. All of her was all shit now. Yes, that was good. Okay, we getting started, y'all. Oh, I better remember to read the first part. All right. Here we go. Carrying on. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting re- Oh, yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Hey, Mama, welcome back. We getting started now. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Dang, already. Hey, neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Well, one of the options is same as it ever was or fine. We're gonna go with same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I begin a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Shoot, me too. What's happening with the sun? Visitor. Okay, one option is to ask him what's happening with the sun or about the visitors. What y'all want to ask him about? Should we ask him what's happening with the sun or about the visitors? Okay, Stucky said the visitors. Anyone else? Anyone else? Visitors. That's two for visitors. I get the dancing. Alright, we're going with the visitors. Okay, we're going to ask about the visitors, y'all. It says, okay, he said, yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that, right? Why would they call them visitors? I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, one response is for us to say it's okay. I could look after myself, or how are your wife, daughter, how are your wife and daughter holding up? Which one y'all want to go by? Which one y'all want? Or do y'all want me to make the decision for this one? The last one. The how are your wife and daughter holding up, ISIS? That one. The last one. How's the fam? Are y'all talking about some how? Are y'all talking about the how's the fam one? I keep saying that. Well, it is the last one. I'm gonna assume that's the one y'all talking about. I'm assuming. Okay, he says, don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Why you say that twice? Okay. All right. A few drunkards lay sprawled out in the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground, appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. That's crazy. Not they just sprawled out like that. On the street. This wallpaper. I do not like wallpaper. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Poor dog. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. That's a hayfield? There's no lights in the windows. Look like his family is asleep. Creeping on his family. That does not look like a hayfield. Nope, I don't look that way no more. Well, not anymore. I wonder why he don't look that way. What's the lore behind that? Oh, here's the news. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m., today was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. You said the graphics look different, Stucky? How? How they look different? As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. He need to close his eyes. I ain't even gonna hold you. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I don't know why that would make somebody anxious, but I guess. This daggone radio. I ain't ready for this radio. Let's be this one. Hello, this is the emergency service dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're what? They're surfer. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Oh, there you go. It looks clear. You were still going over with that. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Stucky, you said the graphics are more clear and smooth. You know, it's probably the Wi-Fi and stuff, and everything's updated. So that's probably why everything looks all nice and smooth this time. Let's go up in here. We got the cross on the wall. What is this? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Why is that the only toy you had as a kid? That is the saddest thing to hear. Well, except for the sticks, we used to whack the grass. Whack the grass with what? Oh no. I guess that's the living room? Then what is this area? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Main character really depressing. Can you even talk out loud to yourself? Yes, you can, because I do. One of these magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Okay. Nothing else. Cool. I don't know what these rooms supposed to be. Hold on, that's the kitchen. We on day 1. It's bear day. Loneliness and isolation. He is such a sad soul. Okay, nothing in here says nothing. Alright. Nothing else. Who this? I wanna she look creepy on the wall. In the kitchen we go. It's just him sitting in the kitchen. Like, did he spend the night? I have a question. Like, you just wake up your neighbor sitting right here like this. And then he looked like a visitor sitting right here. He's green. What? I'd have thought he was a visitor. I'm not gonna hold y'all. And just I would have thought he was a visitor and he didn't know about it yet. Cause he's literally green. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the heck needs it? Alright, neighbor, let's talk. Dang, so it's all true after all. Well then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day and you have to remember to let other people in. Alright, down to the options. I mean, he did say he see me in the morning, Stucky, but he just spent the night. I'm assuming he spent the night. I don't think he went back home, but I'm just saying, you wake up, he all in there. Like, okay, I don't know. This is me. But anyway, back to the options. So we could say, why would I let strangers into my house or let people in? The first one. Why would you let people? Why would you let strangers into my house? Isis, you're not playing with the decisions. Okay, you going? Isis said. Okay, says. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Okay? So now the options: I hate dealing with people, or why do I have to, or why do I need to have other people with me? I get the stuttering. Str- Option one or two, you guys. Second one. All right. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test. Carefully, you'll have to take a real close look. It's draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TVs, gray and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Yeah, that main character, he's a little depressing and he's just like, huh? Okay. First option is then what? Or options two is what do we need to do? Option one or two? Second option. What do we need to do? Okay. I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope the nightmare ends soon. That's true. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead, that's his lead, everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They set up the line over there. 919808. It's funny how they only got 6-digit numbers. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. You gotta tell me twice. Oh, by the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Do I get it from I about to say, oh, I had to go in here. I forgot. This roach in here is nasty. Ew, I crushed it. We gonna get that out? We gonna get that out? Okay, close it. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted now. All right, bye, neighbor. I'm afraid looking out right now. What is it? Will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. I was just curious of what it was gonna say. Time to go to sleep. All right. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbors who's currently visiting you. Okay. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Well, they should be. I would be waiting for my family, man. I'm coming! Knocking on my door like out of police. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Aw. They just minding their business. There's definitely silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Alright, here we go, here we go. Who at the door? Oh, it's this little girl. Look at her, bruh. I'm sorry, I would have thought she was a visitor too off the way she looks. Sorry. I would not be good at this. I would not be good at this. I would not. I would fail miserably. Picking if somebody was a visitor or not. Anyway. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Okay. So option 1, what's your dad's name? Option 2 is tell me something about your dad. Option 1 or 2. She looks scary as on a what, don't she? Woo! Woo! We not letting her in, Isis. She trying to get her. She trying to. Isis. She's trying to. Ma said 2. Okay. Uh. Okay. It's split. Stucky said Stucky and my mom said option 2. Isis, you said 1. It's 2-1. We got one more person gonna break it. Isis said leave her outside. I'm sorry. Isis no mercy for the children. All right, we going with Stucky and my decision. It says tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Ooh, her smile. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell them I did that. Okay, option 1 is how did you get here in one piece, and the second option is are you afraid of visitors? And Ma, you topping in the wrong chat again. Option 1 or 2, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to understand how she got here in one piece. I always wondered how she got here in one piece. Like, no visitor, and no one ever noticed that. No visitor bothered her, even when her family first mind in option one. Yeah, cause even when her yeah, well, when we get there, I'll say what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're going with the first one. I don't know. Everything feels like opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Okay. Option one is I'll get your dad for you, good luck. Or option two is have a good day. Why does option two sound very dismissive? Like our character got fed up with all the talking she was doing. It's like, get out, bruh. Yeah, like I was trying to understand that. Like she said, the visitors came in her house and killed everybody. Why did they? Why didn't they mess with her? Like it's not like I wanted her to get killed or anything, but I'm just curious. Like this little girl has made it to my house twice unscathed. Donovan said two. Have a good day. Donovan said do option two. Anybody else? He said have a good day. It does sound very that second option sounds so dismissive. He's so irritated. Have a good day. Like bye, little girl. You had I talked to you enough. All right. So Isa said option one. So somebody got to break the ties. Tied between option one and two. First, the main character's a douche, Loki. He a jerk. So okay, we're going option two. I'll go get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Woo! Y'all can't tell me she don't look like a visitor. Look at her smile, bruh. I'm just saying. All right. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Dang, you don't even get to walk away from the door, go down the hall, sit down. They just be knocking. Oh, it's him. It's my man's. He give Dracula vibes. The teeth, Lord. Ice is right. The teeth, girl. Can't convince me. I would have thought she was a visitor. I don't care what nobody say. Oh, okay. Anyway, can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Hmm. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly habitable. Ooh, but I don't. But I don't mean any harm. Don't worry. I just life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? So option one is you're not a visitor, are you? And option two is you sure you won't make any trouble? Stucky said, let him in. She just ain't brushed her teeth in a while. Girl, she ain't brushed her teeth since she came out the womb. Look at Stucky. You don't get teeth when you come out the womb. Taylor said, ew. Hey, Tay. Option 102, y'all. I will be honest. He's not a visitor. He is a human, y'all. If y'all just want to know, I can. If y'all want me to tell y'all who I remember as a visitor, now I can tell y'all. He is not a visitor. He's actually a human. Two. You sure you won't make any trouble? Ice is option two. You don't get teeth though. You don't. You don't. Well, she hasn't brushed her teeth. My mom says she ugly. That little girl is ugly. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm so sorry. I don't like to talk down on kids, but baby girl is creepy and scary looking. Mom said option one. Are you sure you're not a visitor? Isis said option two. You don't get. I should have said she look like she hasn't brushed her teeth. It's. I don't know. I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say. I can't say it out loud. Y'all, we split between option one and two. Ma, you still typing in the wrong chat. You in the wrong chat. Ma, I see where you typing at. I can see your messages, but you still in the wrong chat. Ma said one, Isa said two. His arms are long as fuck. Ew. Taylor, you so damn disgusting. I can hear Taylor saying, ew. Oh, second one. All right. We're going with the second one then. It says, you sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespass of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Okay, option one is why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Or why do you think it'll be any and option two is why do you think it'll be any different here? Mom says two. Ma, you gotta type in the other chat. The other chat, Mom. She really typing. First one. Okay, we split between option one and two again, y'all. Come on, let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, we got two for option one. And okay, the first one. Everybody's saying the first one. Why did they kick you out your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. As you should. You are trying to get in, sir. Don't be rude. That's how you know he human. I told you I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it is. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have had what? I'm all tongue tied. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. So we letting them in or we telling them to leave, y'all. Option one is come in. Option two is get on. What we doing? Let him in. Stucky said let him in. So we got one for look at Stucky. Let him in with a smile. Let that man in. Okay, y'all, we letting him in. He not a visitor. See, look at that smile. He don't look creepy at all. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Off he giving a little country. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I'll even well no. I shouldn't promise anything. You should not, especially if you can't hold on to it. Alright, we got one person in. I just be wanting to walk down the hallway at least. Oh, poor her. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could you maybe find some space for me? Ooh, God. Option one is who are you? Option two is how'd you end up here? Come on in, slender dork. Option one or two, y'all. There you go, Mom. You finally made it to the right chat. Okay, Mom said option 2. How'd you end up here? Isis said, "Fuck wrong with her." She's a visitor, Isis, but she doesn't know she's one. Isis said, "Fuck wrong with her." I'm sorry, Isis took me out. Jay said 2. Y'all, we go with option 2. I'm in tears. Isis said, "Fuck." Okay. It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melted into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Option 1 is what will you do now? Option 2 is what do you think will happen? If you don't get your lady frog crawl looking inside. I get to going on this girl. Right, Stucky down, y'all. I ain't got no cut. Just get to going on this. She is not the beautifulest one. These visitors do look kind of. Some of them are kind of obvious to tell us visitors. I just get to lighten her up. I want to do the visitors have to hide during the day too. I don't think they do. Oh, option 1 or 2, y'all. Oh, option 1 was what will you do now? And option 2 is what do you think will happen? None of these options kind of make sense of what she just said. I don't know. Tell her to go away. Tay said we ain't having it. Well, we can't. We ain't at that part, y'all. We choose whether she come in or not. Option 1. Her shoulder creeps me out. Yeah, that joint is up there. It's all. Okay, Donovan said option 1. My mom said option 2. Tay said option 1. It looked like we gon' y'all talk about some what we gotta do now. Okay, now y'all gotta split. She got a frozen shoulder, y'all. There's no such thing, Tay. I mean, stuck. There ain't no such thing. It's chill. Steph, you gotta break the tie. Option 1 and 2 are tied. So you talk about a frozen shoulder. Ain't no such thing as a frozen shoulder. What's a frozen shoulder, stuff? Ain't no such thing. Stucky, we need you to break this tie, please. We're split. 1. Okay, says what will you do now? Um, trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere in the sun roast and everything. But I really like to live. Hee hee. Aren't you scared? You standing right here, I kinda am. Tell me. Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Alright. So option 1 is let her in. Option 2 is you should leave. She said she got a frozen shoulder, y'all. A frozen shoulder. I wonder why she want us to tell her to be over. We don't know when it's going to be over, girl. What y'all gonna do? My mom said 2. You should leave. Alright, that's 1 for 2. Isa said 2. It look like she leaving. Welcome to anybody who's coming in. I see people joining, so welcome. Come on in and talk on in the chat now. Alright. Option 2 it is. Okay. I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay. Clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. She was so lost. She didn't know what to do with herself. Dang. Oh, y'all, he's a bit. Hey, Stucky, get her straight shoulder somebody. Let her in. I'm sorry, Stucky. They didn't want her in. Now, Stucky, this the one I said that look like a frog. He's a visitor too, y'all. He is a visitor. And first of all, by the way, he's talking. He said, "Hello there, human." Like he ain't even trying to hide himself. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on a path to a pure new world. Behold, the fucking beams of blessing. Why do you sound like a villain? Option one is what? And option two is you're scaring me, man. His name Gus. I said. He sound like a villain from an anime. This was his moment. I saw about his name Gus. Girl. Mama, mom said option one. Everybody said option one, cause like what? Like what is he talking about? We gonna go option one, y'all. What? Are you still confused, human? Yes, I really am. Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and boil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. Yeah, I used to say, yeah, he gotta go. Tay said his shirt dirty. It is. And it's a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live its righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. Is the sun is considered a living organism? I don't think it is it? Then again, it probably is. Well, anyway, option one is so we have to die, and option two is what would happen to you. My mom said close the door. Stucky said hell no. I'm sorry, y'all comments got me. I used to say one, so we have to die. Mom said two. What would happen to you? Right, what would happen to you? Are they really? I don't know. I don't think the sun is really burning the visitors because of that one who said he was out, who said he passed out in the sun and he's immortal. He don't die. Stuck said one. Look like we about to go with the one. Anyone else before I click on option one? Oh my head. All right, option one it is. So what? So we have to that. Quit the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may cease to be, but we shall live. You just said we burning, sir. So how we gonna live? There will be no more deaths, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me. What? What? I'm sorry. What? What I want? What would I want for a fair price, sir? Somebody tried to sell you? Who tried to sell you? Can you imagine it? Do you see it now while all of this is happening? I guess. So option one is come in, or option two is you should leave. Who tried to sell you? Where were you being sold? I'm still on that part. He said he was being sold. I froze. Ma said too, you should leave. Two. No, he's saying the visitors was live. Oh, okay, stuck it. Yeah, okay, now that makes sense. Cause I was about to say, it's funny the cameras. I know y'all the cameras frozen. I guess it'll come back. Okay, we gonna put you should leave. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you. I'll go save someone else. How is he gonna save someone? I'm confused about him. See you, shithead. Good fucking bye. Okay, bye. Damn. With that attitude, no one is letting you in, bro. I promise you. Belly man needs to go. Yeah, homeboy. I'm mad the camera's really still frozen over there. Okay, it's the same thing. Ain't nothing happened. We gonna go. Ooh, I almost walked into the wall. What happens if you let a visitor in? If you let a visitor in, they'll kill somebody. That's what happens, Isis. The camera just gonna stay froze like that, though? Oh, good afternoon. Here's the news. I wish he closed his eyes. His eyes too open. Too wide open for me. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts, experts suspect that it is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Dang, imagine if you just got your teeth done. You went for it. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth. But I feel like though, if you could tell somebody with veneers on though. I feel like you could tell that. Oh, with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. I feel like you would still be able to tell a visitor with perfect white teeth versus a person who just got their teeth done. Because people who get veneers done, it look crazy. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with Ferrest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 939-141 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. Ferrest, delicious relaxation right at your home. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing to our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we also can expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health. How do you say you could get sunstroke and say you don't know if the sun could negatively affect your health? But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. I feel like I feel like he was actually telling a joke, but it didn't land. Here we go with this. It ain't on the station. And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send in photos to us by email. That's a long email. And we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Alright. They were not accepting anything else, as he said. Let's check on my good man right here. See, he looks like a gentle fella. Yes. Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out the bar? Hmm. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. I think that was supposed to say battle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" I'd be like, "Ooh." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer. Foam don't ruin the pint. Martin, hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciate it, so why bother? Well, did he say anything else? I know it's the same conversation. Should we do y'all want to test him to see what testing look like? Y'all still typing? Oh. Well, did she say anything else? I know it's the same conversation. Should we do y'all want to test him to see what testing look like? Do y'all want to test him? Like I said, he'll pass. He is a human, but if y'all want to test him just to see what the testing look like, Mom said we want to test him. Yeah, I think the teeth thing is valid. Most of the visitors happens to have white perfect teeth. Yeah, yeah, but I feel like even if you got your teeth done, it is kind of still be obvious a little bit. Like we know what veneers look like. People mouth they're it's like their mouths are pushed out, so we know that I feel like we could still tell. Oh, I did talk to him. I asked him why did they throw him out the bar. Wait, is he the only one? I think he is the only one in here. I believe so. But we gonna test him. If he's the only one, we should test him. We gonna test him. What do you want to check? So right now we only checking teeth. Let's check his teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Yeah. Okay, take a look. Taking the odor of sadness and smoke. Y'all, his teeth is supposed to be yellow. So like where's tinted at? It's supposed to be yellow over there. It's not white. Okay, take a look. Taking the odor of sadness and smoke. Y'all, his teeth is supposed to be yellow. So like where's tinted at? It's supposed to be yellow over there. It's not white. So yeah, pretty yellow, right? Yep, they are. So piss off with your test. Woo, he got an attitude problem. Stuck it to the ill. I'm not a visitor. All right, we leaving you alone, bro. I know you're not a visitor, bro. I think he really was the only one we let in. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, I think he is. I don't think nobody made it in. He need he need a water pick and some baking soda. Baking soda. I need baking soda. Okay. Um, y'all, would y'all like? We could test ourselves. Would y'all like to test yourselves? We could test ourselves since we got more energy and we ain't got nobody else to test. He passes for me. Call the neighbor. I'm gonna call the neighbor. I'm gonna test us too, since we got an extra thing. Did we have perfect white teeth? No, we don't have perfect white teeth. Cause what is happening on the side over there? Then he got this little thing. We good. Shit, white. Smokers will kill for these. You say that right after you just tested homeboy. Let's call our neighbor before we go back. Oh, that's what phone at? All right, let's call the neighbor. Hey, neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? And not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? So, do y'all want me to just ask all the questions? His teeth is white though. I mean, they are white stuck, but they not perfect though. They said perfect white teeth. His teeth ain't perfect. Well, our teeth ain't perfect. All right, we about to ask all the questions. So we're gonna start with the first question. The first question is says, "You taking people in too?" He said, "Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Okay, we're going to question number two. Question number two is, how many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell, which is true. They could have went to the dentist. I mean, we would have cell phones. We could kind of confirm if somebody went to the dentist too. Anyway, got any questions? Okay, and the last question is, how'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? All right, that's all the questions, y'all. So I'm hanging up and saying bye. Take care. And that was that. I wonder who this is. Like, this is mother or something? We can't look outside because it's day. Time to go back to sleep. We're on day two, y'all. It says cucumber day. What is cucumber day? What is this right here? I don't know. What's that supposed to be a picture of? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. He trying to be a good dad. That's all he trying to do. Whoever at the door can wait. Just wait. Dang. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood is still hasn't dried. Them poor kids. Where were their parents at? I always ask that question, like, and then there's this fool. A man as pale as death itself is standing on a footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. All right, y'all. Here we go at this daggone door again. Who at the door? Oh, Okay, y'all. Do y'all answer this question for me? Just yes or no. Do y'all want me to tell y'all if the person's a visitor or not? If I remember if they're a visitor or not. Yes or no? Isis said no. One for no. Ma said yes. We're tied. Do you have to start over if everybody dies? No, you just die. That's just one of the ending is just you just die, Isis, because this game has multiple endings. I know it's other people here now, and I asked the question. Answer. Yeah, so Isis, once you die, that's just one of the endings you get. You have to start over the whole entire game. My fingers. I should put in my middle finger since y'all not answering. Oh, I bet. Stucky, Tay, Donovan, hello. Hello. And they just carrying on. Ain't nobody answering the question. Cause I ain't know if y'all want me to like tell y'all or not if I remember. That's why I asked. Cause I'm just telling. Cause I don't remember all of them. And some of these people I ain't never seen come to the door. Stuck said no, so that's 2 for no. Don't tell us. Okay, everybody saying don't tell us. I ain't gonna tell y'all. We finna die. Okay. Alright, I ain't telling y'all none. Alright, now let's talk to the nun. I see your humble abode is the farthest out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Mm. Okay, option 1 is suit you for what? And option 2 is what exactly do you need? I'm waiting patiently, patiently. Option 1 or 2, y'all. Shoot before I pick. Isis, charge your phone. It's on 10%. My God, child. Stucky said 2. I'm going with 2. What exactly do you need? Okay. I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drunks or drug dabblers. What the heck is a drug dabbler? If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Why is she smiling like that? Secondly, do you have a bed bug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I'm sorry, we're in apocalypse. That's the last thing you should be worried about. You should be worried about food, honestly, in my mind. Oh, please, on the charger now. Stuck said, I don't like her. I don't like her. Yeah, put it on charge, Isis. Stuck, I don't like her either. I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Ma'am, your Lord created those same creatures. What are you talking about? So, yeah, like how you coming to my house telling me what you want and need? Ma'am, you need my help. I don't need yours. So option one is y'all, this isn't a hotel, or option two is, are you out of your fucking mind? Oh, never mind, that was too bright. Two, cuz who she thinks she is? Oh, Isis, you ready to get buck on her? You ready to get buck on her? I said option two, she ready to get buck. I said you got me messed up. Get her, Isis, get her. Get her, Isis, get her. All right, you going with option two? Uh-oh, even Stucky getting bucked. Okay, Leos, the Leos are getting fired up. We gonna go with option two then. Are you out of your fucking mind? Ooh! Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask simple questions about your home, and you curse at me? Ma'am, first of all, the face you just made, what Lord are you serving? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. I just said, oh shit, we made it back. Right. So should we let her in or should we tell her to leave? You guys' choice. Woo! I just said, show shit, we made it back. ah. I used to say it too. Hell no. Hell nah, y'all ain't getting ISIS in this damn horror movie. Find something safe to do. Find something safe to do. You going with option two? I mean, it's funny how some of them are just bold like that. Like she just showed herself. She didn't even hold back. That cuss word really rattled whatever spirit she had up in her. Okay, we going with option two since Isis don't want to say nothing. You should leave. So that's how it is then. Girl, you don't got no teeth. No wonder you mad. She can't chew her food. That's what she mad about. You turn away a poor old woman in need. Ma'am, you are far from a poor old woman. You are something else. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. It won't. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Ma'am, I doubt if you're going to heaven. And if you are, I don't want to go. She ain't had no teeth. Oh, y'all knew she was I knew she was a visitor. That's why I asked, did y'all want me to tell? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, some of them don't be making it obvious. They don't. They like, I'm in. Now I ain't never seen this person. I'm sorry. I'd probably die by the pill, man, because I wouldn't let no one in, bro. What is this? You don't look human at all either. She can't afford dentures. Fry! Hey, Fry! Hi, Proxy. Oh, back to this. Stud tells her she can't afford dentures. Girl, she can't afford a lot of things. I'm just trying to figure out what God she believing in. Hey, Pride, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Oh, let's talk to homeboy right here. It says, "Hey man, open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate." First of all, it's nighttime. How he going blind? I think they're new. Yeah, proxy. Did you? Thank you. Yeah, this is part of the update stuff. I ain't never seen them. Yeah, they did update the game, so it's a lot more people. It says, "Let me crash a couple nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not some what was the word? First of all, where your eyes at, my boy? A freeloader. I ain't worried about you being a freeloader. Where your eyes at? Shit's a total mess right now. Like hosting an A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control." Mom said two? Okay, so option one is what do you have on you? Option two is what why do you look like you haven't slept in a week? Oh, he supposed to be sleepy? No. Okay. So option one or two, y'all. What did he have on him? What? Stucky said visitor. I'm sorry, he is giving visitor, bro. I don't see no whites. Like what am I looking at? Y'all, I wouldn't be letting nobody in. I'm so sorry. I be like, y'all on your own for real. Y'all go to the neighbor house. It gives visitor. It gives, yeah, it gives he is what he is. Cause he first of all he talking about the sun and it's night. He's talking about the sun being down. The sun ain't even up. Mom said option one. What do you have on you? You going with option one? Why do you look like you haven't slept in weeks? All right, we going with option one. Nothing sketchy, just a mini amp and a couple bottles of water. I'll let you run the amp if you can actually shred. Heard they found a visitor nearby, so now they're checking their run. Cool by me, as long as nobody freaks out. Why would they? What? Freaks out about what? Yo, we letting them in or not? Why would he say what? Hold on, I'm not reading too much in this. Heard they found a visitor nearby, so now they're checking everyone. Cool by me, as long as nobody freaks out. I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of want to let this. I kind of wanted to let him in, but y'all saying he gotta go. So oh well. Cause what the fuck that mean? That's what I'm trying to understand. What are you talking about? I don't understand that. Why would anybody freak out? It's kind of giving he is a visitor. So if we check him, he gonna be what he is. That's what it's giving to me. That's what I'm getting off of it. Yeah, you go ahead, bro. Got you, brother. No hard feelings. What does this mean? I'll try crashing at one of my friends' place. Hope the few, hope the few, what? Hope the few haven't kicked the bucket. Homeboy ain't make no sense. Was he pranking us? Cause what? But for the plot. Hey, friend. Mm. What is his head, bruh? He must be GSC. He's something. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know. Figured we stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my mom and Nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors. Whole thing's a mess. I used to say immediately. I used to say immediately no. His forehead, bro. Yeah. That's not even a forehead. I don't know what we calling that. It's his forehead and his head is blending. Option one is what kind of friend are those, and option two is so you got a bunch of angry people after you. You don't trust. Oh, I know what you're talking about. We ain't let him in, mom. This man is Mega Man. Yeah, his forehead out there. Stuck said. I mean, Tay said two. Monster option one. Isis said option one. It look like option one. What kind of friends are those? Stucky said two. I need somebody to break the tie now. And there's eight people in here. Either option one or two. Someone. Anyone. What kind of friends are those? And so you have a bunch of angry people after you. Alright, what? I think I'm gonna have to be the tiebreaker here. It says, what kind of friends are those? So you got a bunch of angry people after you? You sus. We gonna go with, I guess so. You got a bunch of people angry after you? We gonna go option two. I'm breaking the tie. Nah, they're not after me. They're after my mom. First of all, where's your mother? She was trying to protect me, never told me anything. Basically, I won't be a burden. I'll tell you everything. Just let me in, friend. So option, what we gonna do? We letting them in, or option one, let in, or option two, tell them to go. Stuck said he's sus. It's his. First of all, forget his forehead. It's his fingers. Yeah, cause where mine at? Like, yeah, where my nana at? Isa said let him in. I don't know, man. Where his mama at? Where his mom and his grandma? Isa said I'm curious now. Let him in. All right, we letting him in. Come on, forehead. Damn, friend, you're a lifesaver. You could come find me later, right? I got some wild ass stories. They'll blow your mind. Ha! Why everybody be laughing? What you laughing for? That's it. That's it, y'all. Let's hope none happens. All right. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand a suspect a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. He looked like a visitor. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is very pale, middle-aged. Wait, the suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is on. He is of the slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that has he has sometimes also wears the skin of different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door and do not tell him you are alone. That's all for now. Woo! I get tired of dealing with this radio, man. Have your eyes become red? Your what? To evil spirit? Is this thing? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Mm. Don't let the what? Don't let the thing blight over your body. Oh, take over your body. Call experts immediately. Oh goodness. 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you what? With enhanced protection. Alright. Let's see who we got in here. We still got him. Yes, was something you wanted to say? Well, let's talk to him and see what he got to say today. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work. No gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the what? Over the whole baptized world. What Okay, all right, y'all. Why y'all saying one or two? We already tested him, y'all. We going to forehead, wherever he at. Oh, he in the closet. Oh, look at him laying in the closet like that. Look at his socks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll just burn it all. Just kidding. That right there just pissed me off. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah, Stuck. They are depressing, bro. They need some therapy for real. Alright, let's ask him about his friends. What's with your friends? Ah! We all met back in theater school. I actually majored in theater production. And let me tell you right away, friend, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Cause out of all the places, the closet. He need a feminine that's talking like that. Hey, Stucky, he do. Or theater in general, honestly. It might look all classy from the outside, but nobody appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art and you don't mind being broke your whole life, be my guest. Sure, there are a few big name companies that play the famous stages, but they're rare. Everything else is low budget stuff. People would rather see a movie because it's cheaper, flashier, and easier. So, yeah, just one big disappointment, friend. Alright, time to test you. Yeah, no problem, friend. What do you want to see? Alright, let's see his teeth, y'all. Sure, I smoke sometimes. Hope I don't stink too much. Oh, he ain't got no perfect white teeth. He ain't got none. He daggone sure ain't got no perfect white teeth. Good God. Is he missing a tooth? Yeah, them joints are atrocious. Let's see the teeth. Yeah, we see the teeth. Yeah, Sucky said, oh my fucking gosh. Them joints look crazy, don't they? Them joints look crazy. He need a dentist. Why they look pink? They not, I think that's the light in Isis, but some of them are his gums, Isis. He got gingivitis. Halitosis. Dang, get the diagnosis in this man. Comments. Yeah, that pink is some of his gums, Isis. So all hunky dory. Well, y'all, since he's the only one we let in, I'm gonna do the fingernail test too, cause we ain't let nobody else in but him. He's the only one who made it in. So how you tell if he a visitor? He supposed to fail one of these tests, Isis. But I'm gonna test his fingernails. He is the only one we let in, right? I think he is. We're gonna test his hands. I got eczema. That's why they're at what? That's why there's a bandage on my arm. His fingernails are clean, but boy, what you been fighting for your life? Man, all bandaged up. Yeah, he is. Ah, y'all think he a visitor? Okay, he cool. We keeping him alive? Her somewhere that covering up can help with that kind of stuff. Mom, why you keep saying it too? What we doing? Option one, we leaving him alone? He a smoker with clean nails? Hmm. He got clean nails, but his hand, his hands is sure messed up. We keeping him alive or shooting him? Which one we doing? Ma said take him. Ma said kill his ass. Ma said kill him. Isis said leave him alone. Why is he placing his head forever on his forehead? Why is this the pose he's forever stuck in? That's what's throwing me off. He's forever stuck in this pose. Like, put your hands off that forehead, all them wrinkles, bruh. I know if he headbutt you. We tied, y'all. It's 1-1. Either leave him alone or put a gun on him. Let him stay for now. All right, we letting him live. Why he curled up in the daggone thing like that? Yeah, ain't nobody in there. All right, let's call the neighbor. Let's call the neighbor. Oh. Hey, neighbor. Y'all saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Option one or two is your option one is your daughter okay, or two, who killed them? Two, who killed them? Isa said two, who killed them. I think we probably should be worried about more who killed them. Okay, we're going who killed them. It was the pale tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw the silhouette, well, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. So now should we ask if his daughter is okay, or should we just end the call? Ask about his daughter. Alright. I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really. She's not really biting. Well, that's it. I'm in the call. Ain't nothing. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Y'all want to call the psych, the psychic? Y'all want to call the psychics? I'm waiting. Call the psychics. All right, let's call them. 777-460. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Wow. Hello, who are you? What? Okay, is option one is what do you mean, or option two is why do you need to know who I am? But they're psychic. Shouldn't they know who you are? Okay, we going with one. I see you avoiding my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. What? Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? What? What are these questions? Okay, option one is no. Why would I? Option two is a slice of bread. Yeah, they all fake stuff. Cause what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Two. Stucky, you trolling them? You trolling the daggone fake psychics? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visit spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? Option one is no. Option two is a personal what? Stucky, you about to choose two, aren't you? I feel it in my spirit. You about to choose two. Stucky saw some what? No. We going option one? Yeah, man, they look a little. I don't know what they talking about. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing. They probably is taking people pull money. I did want to choose two. Okay, we gonna go option one. No. Okay. So alt 5-4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha. Option one is only kombucha occasionally, and option two is no. I know you wanted to choose to suck. Hey, Stuck, you think this is part of the mushroom lore? Okay, we're gonna do one. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known as an ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You you can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. All right, then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Well, I can answer that question. The answer is no. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A constellation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. They just taking people money. Nah, I thought this was free, bruh. Nah, I'm about to question this. I thought this was free. What you mean a fee? If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state the initial call has a small constellation charge. How can you gonna see a fine print on the daggone TV screen? How would you rate our experience today? 5 stars. A strong 1 out of 10. A fuck yourselves. A blame. Oh, I'm at the ask. What option? One, two, three, or four? Option one is 5 stars. Option two is a strong, strong 1 out of 10. You want to do the 1 out of 10 stuff? We're gonna do the strong 1 out of 10. Thank you for your feedback. Very important to us. Goodbye. Okay. Should we call Filma? Should we call Filma? Filma? Called it too. We finna call the big film. I'm calling. I'm calling. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation service regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your questions. We could ask all the questions, so I'm gonna just ask all of them. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable. What? 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 Hold on. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or false results. Please state your question. Okay, that's it for that. Oh, you said we should call for rest up? Thanks for cooperating with to get the energy drinks. You in the wrong chat again. I'm finna call for rest. He said get the energy drinks. To get energy drinks. Hello, you reached for rest food delivery. Okay, I'm calling. Would you like to place an order? Let's get the Jacker. Thank you for your order. Yeah, okay. That's it for the calling. Alright, let's head on back to sleep. What day is this? Day 3? Family Day. How you having family day on Apocalypse? Stretch. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking somewhere to set up base. Dang, the person knocking is aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. The charred husk of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. That is true. Still feel bad for them teenagers. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. That person is banging on that joint. Like, good lord, can you relax? Relax. Oh, here you go. Howdy. So, option 1 is, what do you want? Option 2 is, I'm not letting you in. What we doing? One. Alright. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. How's he cock that? Okay. Option 2 is I don't need anything from. Why do I always want to start with option 2? Option 1 is I don't need anything from you, or option 2 is I've got a gun. I don't think a gun matters. Option 1 or 2. I'm gonna just go, well, I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone. Oh, look how excited he gets. Creepy. Oh, I'm sorry, Stuck. I picked. We're gonna say, no, I'm not alone. Because you don't want to tell him you're alone. It's your lucky day. Dang, he got mad as shit. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's Perez. Hi. Perez delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they move us to the night shift because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging the heavy stuff around. Y'all deserve hazard pay and all that stuff. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Accept the delivery. Yep. Here you go. We got two. Have a good day. Night. Still not used to that. He looks like a nice fella. Well, I just walked into the wall. Oh, it's him. So we meet again. I wondered had they ever really met in real life. Cause he's like, so we met again. I remember things were a bit different last time. We crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with the deviation. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Alright. So should we do option 1, somewhere towards the beginning? Option 2, just open it right in the middle. Option 3, open it at the end. Three. Okay, let's open it at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Is he talking about us like in another life? Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams. It's an interesting line. Option one, what does it mean? Or option two, do you really believe that? Ma, you saying option two? You're in the wrong chat again, though. Still in the wrong chat, Ma. Option one, what does it mean? Ma, get in the right chat. It says, I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. Uh, call? Call who, Ma? Ask for, I think those are messages are coming in late. As for me, I think I'll go have a pond on the deeper meaning of your deviation. Okay. I don't know. Oh, here you go. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. When the cat come, you need to feed the cat for good luck. Okay. The sun and Leo in the fifth house are in the fifth house. I see it all clearly. You're pretty. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Option one is huh, or option two is I don't need anything from you. I don't know. She's always 50-50 with me. Option two. I know what she is. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69 like two circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Understand? Thanks for dumping all that. Option one is thanks for dumping all that on me. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. And now option two is okay. Okay. Oh, it's okay and basically. But he understands what she's talking about because he says thanks for already dumping that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you. Since you're a Capricorn rising, you're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. Oh, you're. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. We letting her in or she should leave? You said option one stuck, let her in? Think she's talking about his chart. I think she is too. But he understood what she was talking about because he said, thanks for dumping this already on my troubled mind. Mom said option one, let her in. We letting her in, y'all? Let her in, let her in. Come on, girl. Oh, delightful. You're in a, you're in a quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Okay, that's it for tonight. Let's see. She either let her in, she either or sometimes. What you mean? Well, no one died last night, so we're doing good, y'all. No one died. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken a new measure to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from my sponsors. She's either, oh, she can be either or somehow. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crystal beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Boba Brewery together. Since then, Boba Canary has become one of the best selling beers, both at home and in bars. Boba Canary, Boba Canary beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Good lord. Now available for rest. Thelma, what is it, and why was it formed? But I'm guessing they're thinking if you stand inside like you're supposed to, your ass shouldn't be inflamed. I guess that's their point. But they said photosensitivity, meaning if you take pictures, that inflames their eyes. Filma, Filma, what is it? I can believe the eye thing. I think it's a picture thing. I don't think it has anything to do with the sun itself. Okay, FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address too many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Now back to this. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they still hold his documents? There was mountains of information in there. wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother! Well, okay, so who we got in here? Now, Stucky, was you saying she could be either or are you saying you not sure if she either or? I'm talking about the lady we let in. Yes. Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? Oh. So option one is I smell something on you, or two, do you have a fever? A fever. So is he getting sick? No. She can't be a visitor or a human. I watched someone play and she was human. Yeah, when I play, she always human. I never seen her as a visitor. Two. I'm not the one with a fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day it'll succeed, you know. And don't think it'll be painless. Ugh. Fuck off, please. I don't feel well. I saw her on Corey's playthrough, I think. Yeah, most of the time she appears. So you probably did see her on Corey's. Should we test him or worry about testing her first? Because he said he's sick. Yeah, he's saying he's sick. Oh, she said, okay then, sir. Yeah, right. He got an attitude. Test her. Don't worry about him. All right, let's go to her. Where's she at? I think she in the kitchen. Yep, here she. Oh. Want a reading? If he was a visitor, someone would have died. You right. You right, and no one has died yet with these three. So it says, she says, want a reading? Okay, let's just go with it. How do you know so much about me? Ha! What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows you. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction. In the sixth house. It's written all over your face. You need not to say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know, you know what? You know what they say. If Jupiter's in the eighth house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. All right. Oh, darling. I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I should see right through you anyway. All right, what test you want to do? Oh my. Ooh. What test should we do? Should we do? Her hands. Okay, let's do her hands. Well, go ahead and look. Uh. How you feeling about those hands, Stucky? Yeah. Homegirl got on nails. You know what? That'll also be a problem during the apocalypse. Women wearing fake nails. Ma, you back? Mommy, I'm scared. Y'all want to do another test? Let's see her teeth. But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. Okay, Mom, we gonna do her we gonna do her teeth. Well, take a look. Damn. Well, girl don't even have 32. She got 100 teeth in her mouth right now. That's crazy work. Like, what do you even say to that? You just be like, all right, bruh. Should we try to ask? Because her mouth always got 72 teeth. Yeah, that's what's weird. And the last time, one of the playthroughs I did, this was the reason why I killed her, but it said she was a human. So I don't know how she's a human with all these daggone teeth. I'm not sure. All right, should we do the last test on her still? Should we check her eyes just in case? All right, we're gonna check her eye. We're gonna check her eyes. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? Okay. All right, girl. That's the last test. Oh, my eyes. They're brown, of course. Well, they are brown. She good. All right, we're gonna leave her. For now. Yeah, I don't think she's won. I guess we could just still talk to him real quick. 1, 2, 3. Why does he keep saying this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll just burn it all down. Just kidding. Okay. Theater sucks, but what about your friends? Oh right, I never finished that story. Sorry, I jumped around a lot. It's hard to focus on one thing anyway. My friends were all actors, producers, sound guys, lighting techs, that kind of stuff, that kind of crowd. We used to get wasted from day one. I even rented small stages for my birthdays. 100 people would show up. And it was amazing. Imagine 100 people coming just to celebrate you. Man, those were the days. He may gotta go. But the theater world's toxic as hell. Everyone's out to undercut everyone else. No money, too much stress. Over time, those parties stopped. And I realized that most of the people who came to my birthday weren't really my friends. They were just there. They used me when it suited them or talked shit about me behind my back. But hey, don't get me wrong. I sat down, made a list, figured out who to kick to the curb because he forgets his stories. Should we use Aaron Jekka on him? Should we drink some Aaron Jekka to test him out? But if we drink the Aaron Jekka, we only get one lot. We only get one thing back, and we only have two Aaron Jekkas. I think you're right though, because I think the visitors are forgetful. Yeah, let's try it. All right. Dang, I'm walking this way. Now, why she gotta sit like that at that table? What is up with these roaches? How is there roaches in your fridge, sir? I'm disturbed. All right, you drunk one. All right, so what test are we doing though? We okay, so it's between the teeth and his eyes, cause we already did his hands. We can't. Okay, we're gonna do his eyes. You probably noticed I got the crappy thing on my eyes. What the heck is his? What is that on his eye? Oh yeah, we did do his teeth and they were jacked up. Him. I think he is a visitor, I guess. I don't know. I was about to say, should we just keep him and when Fima come around, he could just be one we hand off so they won't take a human? What is that? Girl, I have no idea. See what he says. What you mean, see what he says? Point the gun at him? Like threaten to shoot him to see what he says? See what he says. What you mean see what he says? Point the gun at him? Like threaten to shoot him to see what he says? I'm gonna see. No idea what when it popped up scared the bazookas out of me though. He don't know what it is. He's saying, "Mom, why you keep typing one?" But you in the right chat again. So basically, he's saying it just popped up in his eye. He don't know what it is. He don't know what it is. He got to be a visitor. I think he's a visitor too. Should we kill him or wait for Fema or let Fema take him? She might be. She might be Stucky. She might be a few minutes behind. What we doing with old boy? Me personally, like I said, I'll keep him for Fema, bro, because I don't know. Because he's like, he passed 2 tests, failed 1, and I don't know. This one's a little hard. Yes. What you saying, Mom? Keep him for Fema? To hand off to Fema? I think we gonna keep him for Fema. I mean, because no one. I mean, he's been here too, and no one has died either. He's been here about for like 3 nights. Ain't no one died yet. I think I'm gonna leave him. Ain't nobody died yet. I don't know. This is kind of hard. I'm about to start making Berleezy decisions. I'm gonna leave him. What we on? We only on day 4. Okay, let me call the neighbor. Because you haven't had 2 visitors in the house yet. It takes 2 to kill humans. 2. Yeah, I know, but it's hard to choose. I mean, it's like he did pass technically 2 of the tests. That's why I just said. Oh, I was asking, did you say threaten him? It didn't come up. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaking up all of this. Two murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? I'm gonna ask all the questions. Hell if I know. They said it was for a test. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think that help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm letting her. Wait, no way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs where they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Okay, that's it for that. The son, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask you something of you. I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. We gonna promise to look after this man's daughter? Me rubbing my hands. It's like, yeah, all right. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, gotta go. Stay strong. I don't think we could call for rest yet, Stuck. I'm gonna call them anyway, but I think it's too early. I think we gotta wait another night to call for them again. Let me see. Yeah, hello, you reached the food delivery. Yeah, I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already had delivery. Yeah, it's too early for them. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Yeah, it's too much. I guess we could go FEMA again. We gonna ask about the. Hello, this is the federal emergency. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do because we asked them about the teeth and nails sign. Let's ask them about this eye sign. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. Okay, well, that's that. All right, let's head. We on day 4. Conjunctives awareness day? Okay. All right. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Uh-oh. Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incom, oh goodness. Oh. Incom, incomprehensive and helplessness. What am I struggling with? I tore that water all up. And then this fool. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending doom. I mean, pending death. Probably both. Probably both for real. For man. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday's dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing his head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Yes, he did. Hmm. Here he goes, Fema. Fema! I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Okay, so option one is, are you alone? Option two is, why should I trust you? Option one or two? Two, why should I trust you? Hey, let's do it. I can show you my credentials. My credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Okay, option one is, why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? Or two is, are you going to help us? One, no, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Okay, that's a reasonable answer. Option one is, so what happens next? Or two, option two is, does FEMA have a plan of action? Two. Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them. Or option two is, so should I just wait here for something to happen? One, do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good day. Oh my God, they took our friend. Friend. They got him. Dang. Oh. Okay, says, hey buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? Nah, bruh. Option one is what happened to you. Option two is how do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Two. Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Yeah, they took Mr. Sassy from us. I kind of wonder was it a good thing or not, because he kept saying he was sick. I don't know about that. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Huh? That don't sound like that's not a stand-up guy. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't get don't get what? Don't get go. Okay, don't get all stiff all on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. Oh, you already questionable. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even. Never mind. Option one is, what are you, some kind of comedian? Option two is, you sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? She said, Mrs. Two. Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy. Even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast yourself, eyes on this body. Sir, you are out of shape. Hee hee, relax. I'm just pulling your leg. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh's all we got. And why not drown our and why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Ah. I don't know how to feel about him. I think he's just trying to lighten the mood, and it's just not working though. I think he's trying to lighten the mood, but it's not working. It's really not working for real. You letting him in or nah? All right. Thanks a ton. I'll be all alone otherwise. He's like a teddy bear for real. Yeah, I don't think he means any harm. I think he's just trying to lighten up. Hopefully he's not a visitor though. I ain't even hold you. Ah! Oh my lord, this little girl. Hi! Let me in! Are you freaking out? What happened? Option one is, are you freaking out? Option two is, what happened? I'm sorry, the options are funny to me. Are you freaking out? I'm pretty sure she is. I don't know what to do. People, killed my dad, my daddy. Who did it? Option one is who did it. Two, why did they do that? What is these options right now? Options are crazy for real. Two. I don't know. They were just sitting with the daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. We letting her in, or tell her she should leave? I still want to know how she has survived this long. Hey, that number one is strong as shit. You know what I wonder? I don't think the visitor. I think I don't think the visitor like kids. You help me. I'm scared. I don't think the visitor like. I don't think visitors like kids because I noticed even when the visitors kill people in the house, they never kill her. They always kill the adults. Did I see something? Oh, somebody knocked. Oh Lord, it's her. Hi. You open or not? So option one is, do you know the bald man? Or option two is, what do you want? You just know she's a visitor. She ain't even had it. You said let her in. Weenie, you ain't but feed the cat. Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. So is he a visitor too? How will you help? How will help you? What? Who are you? Option one is who are you? Two is how did you find my house? Sea City, live there. Saw your house, walk over here. Well, she's straight to the point. Not hot here. Uh, option one is, did someone send you here? Option two is, you remind me of someone. Option two. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Why is you speaking in riddles, girl? Strange thing to say. Option one is, I don't think you're human. Option two is, prove that you're a person. One. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide. What do we do? Now, of course, it's coming or we should leave. Now, I want to tell you this, Stucky. I did find this out. You do not have to let her in to get the cat. I'm telling you that now. We don't have to let her in to get the cat. we get the cat. She gives us the cat regardless if we let her in or not. I remember on the playthrough I chose not to let her in, and the cat still ended up in the house. So she gives us the cat whether we let her in or whether we let her in or not. Yeah, if you look at one of the playthroughs, I didn't let her in, and the cat was there. I guess her job is to just give us the cat regardless, because the cat was still in there. Oh, not the face. Um, tell her to leave. You want to tell her to leave? All right. Look at Kitty. Think again. Go to hell already. You find Kitty under the house. Yeah, see, she gives us the cat anyway. Small gift from me. Okay, that's it for the night. Uh oh, someone died. Someone was killed. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your cities or to nearby villages. You travel outside to our city or to nearby villages strictly prohibited. Yeah, I think her job and I think the Lord and for her is just to give the cat. I think that's her only thing to do. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be the infectious or pose thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has their paper for examination. That's all for now. So that big guy we let in had to be a teddy bear guy and the guy in the closet are the visitors. What the heck is this about? Feeling lonely? Anxious? Okay, then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. Who's in here? No one. He's gone. Who's in here? So fat forehead is right there. Is the lady dead? Yep, she's dead. Little girl's in there. So it gotta be them two. So should we just kill them? I mean, because we know the little girl ain't no visitor. So, shall we just kill the teddy bear and the funny looking one in the closet? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it gotta be them. Let's look at your armpits. You just nasty. I'm tired. Oh, relax, will you? Everything's fine. Don't wave the gun at me. Oh, boy, get out. You fucker. Oh, he was a human. Huh? He was a human, though. He was not a visitor. So who was the visitors? Because you said it got to be two in there, but the woman was killed. You think that little girl's a visitor? Because you know what? The little girl could be a visitor. Because you, like we keep saying, that little girl keeps surviving. He did get visitor. I think that little girl's a visitor. Because you said they on. You said she can't be, but stuck. The only other person in here was her. If if he's not a visitor, the only two people who could be visitors is the little girl and the guy. You said only two people. She can be. It kind of makes sense. Think about it. Every time she went out by herself, she survived. The other visitors, when they burnt their house down, they didn't kill her, but they killed everybody else. It kind of makes sense if she's a visitor. You said they only two visitors have to be in the house for somebody to be killed. Now, fat forehead probably one. That little girl might be one. We can't put it past her not to be one. Cause remember her friend got her the remember she asked for her friend. I don't know if you remember. She asked to call for her friend to come over and their parents had to kill their daughter because they found out she was a visitor. Yeah, her teeth is ugly. I know she got some ugly teeth. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. And then they said, Daddy! Daddy! Her teeth should not be perfect as a kid. Alright, let's check her teeth. Okay. Can we test her? Teeth. My teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. Oh God. They ain't perfect, but good gracious. I'm still not sure about her. I'm gonna be very honest. I'm gonna give him the FEMA thing. Try her underarms, but then we can't. Then we can't test homeboy. If we test her again, we can't. And then we only got one thing of Aaron Jacka, and we need to feed to get the cat food. Test homeboy. Leave me alone. I don't trust her. I'm so sorry. I don't. I don't trust that little girl. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? Oh God, he ugly. I can see from right now he ain't got no perfect teeth. How is it going? Let's see. Feeling just fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge, by the way, man. If I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? What? Whatever. You could keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we can be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet. Hey, you okay? Why'd you freeze? Option one, should we go with hey, are you okay? Or option two, why did you freeze? Test his hands. Okay. What option we going with? Are you hey, you okay? Or why did you freeze? Hey, you okay? What? Oh, I forgot. I forgot it. It's fine. Okay, let me test you. Set his hands. Here, take a look. So, right, what does that even mean, bruh? Because they said really the fingernails. I'm irritated because he gets visitor. Oh, and we can't give him the FEMA form yet. We gotta wait to FEMA. It ain't say nothing about a FEMA form, did it? No, I didn't. But see, he was doing the same thing the guy was doing in the closet. Remember, we thought because he kept forgetting too, but he was human. We know you're not human. Somebody got killed as soon as you got up in here. We was doing good with our people, bruh. I don't know for real. I don't know what we should do. I guess. I still don't trust that little girl either. And here I am just popping bottles and smash stuff like it's life. Let's check ourselves. We can't stop. We can't check ourselves. We don't use all the energy. Nah, man, I don't think we can. No, we can't. Even though the neighbor house is burning, I'ma still call. Yep. Calling Fennel. Is what? Hello, this is the Fennel. Yeah. What about these armpits, bruh? To ensure that the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. That don't make sense. Get off the phone. All right. Wait, is the cat in here yet? They said the cat is under the house. Hold on, before I call. I'm gonna call the roulette. But I know the cat get in here somehow. Sit under the house. I guess when we lift that door up. Look at him. He's blowing me. Hello, you reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello. So option one or two? Hello. Oh, option one. Hello. Option two. We say nothing. So option one or two? Hello. Oh, option one. Hello. Option two. We say nothing. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but don't have I don't have much choice. I don't what? But I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone helped me. It will make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Option one is okay. Option two is I'm not ready for a long conversation. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular, anything in particular that you would like to know? Where do you live? Is option one. Option two is you say your friends wouldn't answer. I mean, why would they answer? It's an apocalypse. I love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the catalysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends, the thought of me never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Option one is why did you go alone? Option two is do you miss your hometown? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the catalyst hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then the catalysm started, and then there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me now. It's your turn. Option one is I'm not used to talking about myself. Option two is I don't even know where to start. Oh yeah, you're right. The guy who couldn't. I know who you're talking about. I remember him. Cause wasn't the guy with the staple mouth saying I was talking about his friend? Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Option one, well, I don't have anyone I consider close. Option two, I'm lonely. Our character is very lonely. Oh, option one is I had a tough relationship with my father. Two, my father, I hated him. Dang, I ain't saying nothing about the mother though. Oh my God. Option one is I'm no longer part of that family. Option two is and one day I stop being his son. Dang, you disowned yourself. Two. Now is option one. Now all I have is this damn house. And option two is now all that's left of them is this house. Did you say two? She's talking some two, three. Girl, ain't no dag on three. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're too thrilled about the house ending up. You're. Oh, I'm sorry. It sounds like it's okay. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Option one is pretty much, and option two is if it would have been better if it had burned down. 2. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Dang, and it really got off the phone. Get off the phone real quick. Let's call for rest before I do another night and see if we can order anything yet. Hello, you reached Rest Food Delivery. Oh, dang, you still can't? That was like 2 days ago. They still talking about your order has. You have already had a delivery logged in our system. Okay, bruh. All right, I'm gone. We on day 5. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelmed you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to the house. Oh, so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind that creepy pale visitor. Oh shit, wait, I'm coming. I'm coming to the door. I gotta look outside the window. Film officials are inspecting the sites of the recent massacre. They're talking all they're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now now there are a few body bags. Alright. Who at the door, bruh? Just a knocking. Oh Lord, it's Filma. They gonna take that little girl. Hey, at this point I kinda don't care. Cause I don't think she human anyway. Good evening. I'm with FEMA we're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Option 1 is when will you return the person you took? Option 2 is what about the last inspection? Two. The results were inconclusive. Huh? To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. Wait, that don't make sense. Y'all supposed to be taking people to look for visitors. Why are you worrying about the sun if you what? That don't make sense. Option 1 is fine if there's no other way. Option 2 is I'm not interested in these tests. Y'all, you just said something that don't make sense. You're supposed to be testing people for visitors, not worried about the sun. You misunderstood. Oop. This is not a choice. Oh. Oh, they took the little girl. Oh well, one way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be all over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Now we got the FEMA notice. I knew they was gonna take that little girl. Oh God, and then he's here. Well, this might be the end right here. This might be the end right here. So you still hold up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? Yeah, it's like this might be them right here. Are we alone? No, but we got the. No, we're not alone. But remember that other guy we didn't kill, who we thought is a visitor. That's who's in there. I don't know if that's enough to save us or because he most likely is a visitor. Okay. So option one is he's just doing his job. Option two is I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? Option one is I can't do anything. Option two is I'm doing what I can. Well, let's hope. Let's hope that's the case, Stuck. I don't know him. They just say he can't be alone. They just say you can't be alone, so I don't know. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, here you go. You alone. Well, you know you can't say we are alone, so I'm gonna say I'm not alone. Let's see what happens. He says, still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. Only dogs survive here. Dang. He got that dog in him. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh! We made it, Stuck! We made it! We made it! What the heck is you? Okay. Good evening. Any chance you got a room for one more? I really don't need much. Okay. Not the threat. Right. Threatening us. Okay. Option one is what brought you here? And option two is how do you know? How do I know you're not a visitor? Yeah, we made it, girl. He's new too. Yeah, he's new. Oh, I hate these. I hate these questions. Yeah, these questions are kind of not good. Cause I mean, right? Who? What brought you here? You're trying to find shelter. Who's going to openly say, I know. Yeah, I'm a visitor. I just finished college, but finding a job in my field's been tough. So I took some shifts at a little coffee shop. But after everything that's happened, people just stopped showing up, and they made us all redundant. Guess those who landed gigs at nightclubs got lucky. Seems things actually turned out better for them. When times get tough, people simply wish to tune it all out for a while, to be carefree for a moment. just like when we were children. My landlord didn't want to rent to a fresh graduate with no steady income in the first place. So after all this started, he kicked me out and said it was due to my lack of employment. Moved his half siblings in shortly after. I can't say I really blame him, but I hope you can see my side too. I hate being a burden on anyone, but when things get rough, you do what you can to survive. I'll try to be useful till I'm back on my feet, and I promise that someday I'll return the favor. So, come in or don't come in. I mean, everybody, it says fine, come in, or option two, I don't need freeloaders here. I'm off your trot. Technically, everybody coming in is a freeloader, if you think about it. Yeah, we gotta let somebody in. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. Oh, look at that smile. It's good to know that kind people still exist and not just in stories. She said, because we about to be alone with a visitor. Nah, girl, he about to get that FEMA paper. He ain't about to be alone with him. Oh, my friend! Oh, I love him. I'm letting him stuck. He's not a visitor. Hey, hey, on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? I got so excited seeing him. Oh, option one is why are you so cheerful? Option two is what's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. Number option one is what's there to be happy about. Two is so what you want to lie to people. What is our character, bro? He's just angry. He need a hug. He needs some healing energy. Two, why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Option one is come in. Option two is you should leave. Oh, hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. I don't even think our character know what joy is, but maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay, that's it. No one died, so the only visitor is that guy. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forest regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fire, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aurora film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. So dark, nothing light, okay. Stay calm, remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from my sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura sensitive photographic film. Um, I don't get those pics. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to disarm a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now science time. What? Oh God, this is about Irjaeka. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Irjaeka, you're alive. Wow, an aggravating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available on Forest. Okay, cool. We still ain't seen the cat. I know. I forget. It's a way to get the cat. Hold on. I'm gonna look around to see. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports of explosions at 001. Unit 32-A reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8 code 51 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating the code 984. The city is cordoned pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcement. I think it's in the basement. Yeah, but we can't open up. The basement doesn't open up to a certain day. And I don't, because it's right here. The basement is right here. But we can't open the basement on our own. What the? Look at him. He in here looking like a damn lizard. Oh, right. Look at you, sir. You're green. Did you need something? You seem lost in thought. Okay. I was just thinking about a story from when I was little about bullfinches and a magic forest. Then a dragon came along, burned everything, the nest, the birds, and everything. See, they were equals in a way. Both had wings, shared the same sky. Everyone lived peacefully, shared in the forest bounty. But the dragon's strength clouded his mind. He burned even that what he might once loved. My father always maintained that there's a sleeping dragon inside each and every one of us. Uh-oh. My sister and I never believed it. We just laughed. Dragons are huge, we say, and people are so small. Then I grew up and finally understood. It's a shame he'll never know. But every now and then I wonder, will I be able to slay my own dragon, or will temptation, or will temptation consume me? All right. How should we test homeboy? Girl, that's deep for a teenager. Yeah? Test his hands. All right, let's see. But he looks like he's been through some things. But we're gonna test his hands. Here. What the fuck is on? Why his hands so clean and his shirt so dirty? I mean, what is on his hands? He got some marks, like somebody carved into his hands. But but he can't be a visitor though, because remember you said two visitors. It has to be two visitors in the house for someone to die. No one died last night, so him and the other dude ain't visitors. Only that big one sitting in there. Should we test something else? Leave him be. I'm a got those when I was a child. We used to explore abandoned places, and there was some wire mesh on the floor. A friend of mine slipped off a cabinet, and it crashed right onto my hands. Left a pattern for life, I guess. Oh, well, that's what happened. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? I'm sick of you. You look down today. I I don't want to go there. Go where? What are you talking about? Option one is go where? Option two is what are you talking about? Doesn't matter. You wouldn't get it. Option one is I feel like I should know. Option two is okay, I won't push. Okay. I said don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as it is. Just leave me alone. I'm gonna give him that FEMA paper though. He's definitely getting it. I don't care. They ain't gonna come take another human. Here you go. Here you go. What is that? Nothing. Take it. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done, as long as there, as long as there's compassion, there's humanity. He said, she said, we ain't got no choice. We said what we said exactly. You with me? I mean, if you want to, Stuck, we could test him too. Okay. What you want to test? Test his teeth or his eyes? Uh, uh, we could test his teeth. Let's test his teeth. Here, take a look. Damn. We should ask about the photo thing too. We can. Oh. Should we test something else? Uh-oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah, let's test his eyes. Okay. Of course. Yeah, let him be. I don't know. Ain't nothing in here. Cause what day we on? We on day 6. I forgot when this basement opened up. Let me out. Okay. Oh, you said ask about that we got called feminine. Hello, this is the federal. Yeah, we get who y'all are. Uh, they don't say nothing about the photo photography. You alright, Onyx? You ready to go to sleep? Yeah. Are? Okay. Yes, I'm. They don't say nothing about that photo photography. Still gonna call the neighbor one good time. Holding on. Let me see if I could call for rest now. Did you ask about the nails? Yeah, I've been asked about the nails. You want me to ask again about the nails?
You want me to ask about the nails again?
Okay. Yeah, whatever you are. Okay, what should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. And that's it. Cause the only thing they got, the other ones is the. See, these motherfuckers are confused. Yeah, that is confusing. Cause the only thing they got up here is the teeth, the eyes, and the armpits are left. I guess that what they're trying to say is, if you're tested for a visitor, don't let them wash their hands or anything when they come in. Like, don't let them go to the bathroom. Look at their nails first. Because didn't they just say nails be dirty from digging underground? Or am I tripping? No, you're right. So I guess that what they're saying is, if you're going to use that test when they come in, I guess this is a test you want to do as soon as they come in. Because if you let them go to the bathroom or anything, they can wash it off. I guess that's what they're trying to say. No, they was saying for the underground. They wasn't saying they would be dirty from digging underground. What they're saying, they'll be dirty because remember the visitors are people coming from under the ground. So they're saying they digging through. So they're saying it should be dirt from them digging through coming up to the surface, not them digging underground. From them digging up from coming underground. I got no further questions. Okay, can we use for rest yet? Good gracious. It's 6 days. Oh, we could place an order from Perez. We can buy so. Oh, should we get the cat food now? You can only buy one thing at a time. You can't buy two things, which is kind of funny. So it's either get the cat food or the energy drink. We still have one energy. We still have one energy drink left. What is going on with my English tonight? We still have an energy drink in the refrigerator. We only used one, I believe. I'm gonna get the cat food. Okay, so I got that. Is hold on. Oh no, that's invalid. Let me see this. No, you fine, Stuck. Okay, so we can't call the neighbor no more. We can't call psychics no more. We can't call phone roulette no more. The only two numbers we could call is for rest and FEMA. Yeah, see, we have one can of Rijeka right here. We still got one. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear Street, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. The whole world, the world really ending. Okay. Girl, we ain't even half the days yet. We still got a few more days to go if we make it. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Yeah, everybody like it. Forget it. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just past the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and dang, the world is on fire behind him, bruh. Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Yes, sir. Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about the whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at a local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. That's too bad. Option one is being alone isn't that bad. And option two is that's too bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I got an order for you to deliver. You ready to take it? Yeah, give me. I'm sorry, sir. You got the cat food. Have a good night. Dang, look at the world. It's really burning. It's crazy work. Oh, that was it for the night. Ain't nobody else coming. Huh. Okay. I'm kind of okay with that. All that daggone aggressive knocking. Oh, someone died. Oh my god, bruh. We interrupt the program with the breaking news. Yeah. Reports of civilian unrest are coming in from... What? Reports of civilian unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to the unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your home. Stay where you are and await for further instructions. And remember, support FEMA. Yeah. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swear about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the walking dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show the visitor Studies show that a visitor is a human who has been in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert of the signs of visitors. If you believe you become exposed, yeah, call the hotline. Yep. Oh Lord, cigarettes. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarette, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to the lung lifespan. Yeah. Yep, on for rest. What they talking about on this dag on? Oh my god. If you can hear, Just stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Yep, seen it. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please. Who died, bruh? It better not be who I thought it was. Oh! I did not expect it to be him. It's between these two. I know it's this big guy. I'm sorry. I know it's him. But then it's now it's looking. At this point, I don't know. I don't think it needs to be two after a while as the days go on. I'm starting to wonder that. Now where the F is Spimmer? You gotta wait till their routine. And I think honestly, the next routine. You know what's crazy? The next time FEMA come around, they take two people. I'm tired. What is it? Day 7, Town Day. Ugh. They just stressing me out. They are stressing me out at this point. Let's test ourselves. Yeah, I'm just tired. We good? What test you want to do? The hands. Oh, it makes sense for our hands to be clean. We don't go outside. Some powder marks, nothing major. We don't smoke either. Nah. I mean, we can smoke. It is an option. We can buy cigarettes, but we haven't. I wonder what he does with the bags. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? This ain't your business, buddy. Back off. Just tell me what's going on. I need to talk to you. I need you to talk. It'll be worse if you don't. Should we push homeboy? And we had caffeine. Yeah, we had a caffeine drink. But I think our eyes, when we drink the caffeine, it's like red for 2 days and then it wears back off and our eyes go back to normal. Man, wait till Fema get here. Should we try to push him to talk? Should we do option 2? Yancy. Why you planning to take me out, buddy? Fine. You want the truth? I had a dog. She died a few days back. Nigga, bro, you finna piss me off with that. That just pissed me off. Bruh, and hold on. I I killed her. Yeah, what? I'm sorry, suck. I forgot to ask you the daggone did you what options you because he's just pissing me off at this point. I'm sorry, up here I killed her. Yeah, you I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch anymore. Suffering from what, bruh? Day in and day out, I saw the torment in her eyes, heard her whimpering at night, crying for the pain in her legs. And all 'cause that fucking car. If that cabbie had been driving like an asshole, maybe she'd still be here. I'd give anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. Oh, your dog got hit by a car and she was suffering. You don't know what it is like losing a pet. I do, actually. They're with us they're with us such a short time, but teach more than any human. You know, they're saying to us they're just a chapter, but to them we're their entire story. Hey, look at the options, bruh. Okay, you can stay. You should leave. I'm sorry. That just made me mad. I'm gonna keep him because I gave that film slip, and bro, that's the only one I got. And I don't want us to get a human. He ain't innocent. He going. I'm sorry, Stuck. He going to film regardless. He gonna stay his ass right. He going right to them because if we let other humans in here, I don't want them to take another human out. They can take Fat Boy. He's going to FEMA. He can stay. He can stay. That's the only reason why he can stay. And sit your big yourself down. I'm glad you get it. No, I don't get it. And come back here. Let me see some. That's basically saying he's not. He's actually passed this test. Haven't had a lot of photos taken. Truth be told, just never really got around to it. I don't care, bro. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know? No, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I snapped over nothing, slammed doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now, now, now she's gone. The moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. He passed the test. He passed the photo test too. I'm tired. Y'all getting on my nerves. Yeah, bro. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Y'all throwing me off. Heading out. I'm heading out, bro. I'm leaving. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Yeah, the lady in the who's out where it's snowing is fine. Who's one of them? Which one, Stuck? What you talking about? Oh Lord, here's this idiot. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills, not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Who are you talking about, Stuck? The big guy or the happy guy? I mean, one of them gotta be, but they both passed that test too. On a pole, one of them are visitors, bro. Yeah, one of them are. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did Fema take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Oh, he's new. Oh, I thought no one was home. If you thought no one was home, why were you knocking, sir? Why didn't you just try to come in? It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Option 1. Were you watching the house? Option 2. Are you looking for something? What are these options? They're starting to get stupider. Yeah, they ate. 2. Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Huh? Option 1 is, who are you? Option 2 is, where did you come from? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so often I ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wonder and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Should we let him in? I don't even think are you even gonna make it today? That's a good question at this point. Come on, bro. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Oh goodness, that smile, it creeped me out. Is that it? Nah. Oh my god, I can't stand him. One of these visitors can eat you. I cannot stand you. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? You are so stupid, dog. I cannot stand you, bro. Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Option 1 is the sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Option 2 is creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground. Zombies, dude, I knew it. Bro, bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. No, we cannot, stupid. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survivor guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with the classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blah, 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 or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to the to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Option one is what the hell are you even saying? Option two is do you really have any wait, option two is do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Right, like how are you outside and don't know what's going on? How did he even survive this long? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking people talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all the doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. We letting them in or not? Can't stand. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Shut up. Man, this might be the raddest thing ever happened to me, like ever. Shut up, bruh. They should totally make a movie about this someday. I hope they do. I actually hope a visitor would get him. He irritating. Who? Oh, it's him. I'm gonna let him in. Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? Option one is who are you, and what? Option two is what happened to you. I got caught in the middle. Oh, I got caught in the midday sun, cough, cough. While, hey yo, while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they cough. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Option one is why aren't you at the hospital? Option two is what are you going to do? Both of them questions are stupid together. You know why he ain't at the hospital, and two, what do you mean what are you gonna do? Two. I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear, cough cough, I done enough. Now I can't get home, public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Oh. Oh, I'm letting him in. I'm sorry, it's my man. I always let him in. I'm letting him in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in here for too long. Call. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why would I go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You could throw it away or use it for something else. Oh, I'm gonna definitely use it for something else. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. No one died last night. This is getting confusing because no one died last night. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. This is a visitor right here talking. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing over louder. The bells toll for us, filing our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in a web of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substances. What? Corona? Yeah, she was a visitor talking. Up next, a special report on temporary suspicion of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports ascribe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the unknown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. All right. Okay, hold on. What is this? Oh, goodness gracious. I'm getting tired. Why can't they just stay on one? Those weren't the ones that attacked the quarantine zone. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Whatever. Okay, so Stuck. Okay. So Stuck, listen to me. The hippie is a human. The guy in the fire is he's human. I know those two are human. The reason why I'm telling you this, I know you said let you figure it out, is because we gonna have to figure out about now, because I don't know about that guy from the that guy that old man we let in. He's a new character. I don't know about him. So all I can tell you is the guy from the fire and the guy from and the hippie are humans, and then we still got these two right here. I don't know. Because I feel like one of these need to be put down so nobody else won't die. But then I'm like, now we got this old man, wherever he's at. Sometimes the hippie is a visitor. Since when? I've never played Stuck, and he's never been a visitor yet. So when has he become a visitor? The doctor is a human. So he is looking like that. When has the hippie been a visitor? I've never played and the hippie was a visitor. He works at the hospital that burned down. So when has the hippie been a visitor? I've never played and he has been one. Because actually the hippie, you can when the reason why I don't like the hippie, because we got to the argument and he chose to leave because I didn't have movies I didn't have movies here. So you mean to tell me now we gotta worry about this dumb hippie and these two sitting in here? Okay, because what we gonna do at some point somebody else is gonna get killed. And what day we on? We only on day 8. We getting close to the end of the game, but we only on day 8. Somebody gotta go. It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Cough, cough. I don't think I'll hold on much longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Because if you saying that, mm, should we look something up? I don't know. Because at this point, if we keep going, either somebody gonna die or we gonna get the bad end and when we get killed in that daggone thing again. Let me talk to him. Is this the cat? Let me see something. Hold on, some guy give here. Stucky, charge your phone. Uh, uh-oh. 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 Uh, uh, mm. I just wanted to see which ones were only. I didn't want to see which ones of. I just looked at the. I was trying to just look at all the people who were supposed to be. Mm, uh, Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. So, oh, he was my favorite too. Yeah. But, who the fuck is that? Yeah, hold on. You said him? Hold on. I'm curious about him. Girl, I'm sorry, cause I'm like, who is what now? Cause I didn't know. Okay. Girl. Okay. Okay. Girl. mm. Okay, basically we got three visitors in here. That's all I gotta tell you. It seems like. I think we have three. So you were right about the hippie. The one that I like, the happy one, he is a visitor. I didn't see about that big one. They don't show him. But one of them gonna have to go. I'm gonna take out the hip. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give the hippie the femoral form and kill the happy one. Cause Fema should be coming again. Yeah, I think it's them three. I didn't. I didn't see. Oh, did they show that big ass dude? Oh, let me see. Oh my God, he's based off a real person. That big guy, bro. What? What are you? Oh, yeah, it's them three. Yeah, stuck. It's them three. So since no one dies when we go to sleep at night, they only die when we go. Yeah, yeah. It's them three. What's happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was all. Oh, oh, it was awful. When things started to grow wrong, people rushed into the hospital. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to an outbreak containment, so they took all the patients to the quarantine zone, and the hospitals they shut down. I knew it was them too. Yeah, it's them. So it says, so FEMA put you out of work. Sounds like FEMA did the right thing. It sounds like FEMA put him out of work. Option one or two. Do option two. You said you want to do option two. Sounds like FEMA did the right thing. Okay. So you think it was right to just round everyone up like that, do you? Don't you find these so-called signs absurd? Nothing more than ordinary human traits. It's utter backlandish. White teeth means someone's a visitor. There's no rational proof. I'm telling you, they're keeping something from us. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to the triage at one of the quarantine zones. I was hoping to learn something about the visitors and their signs, but sadly nothing ever came of it. Oh, you meant number one? I about to say, yeah, why are we doing number two? My bad, I should have gave you a few more minutes. Okay, I'm gonna give you a few more minutes. It says option one is why would you do that? Two is so you're just another FEMA bastard. I think you would do number one again this time. Are you stuck? Now you saying two, so you're gonna call him a FEMA bastard? After you just didn't even want to say what? Now you confusing. You giving visitor activity. You sure you mean two this time? What's going on? Okay. I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Okay, sir. We can't waste the testing on him. We can't waste testing on him because we got these to deal with. So, uh, you already got a FEMA thing. I'm gonna kill you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you, bruh. Wait, what did you lose? My family. Our home burnt down while I was out, and I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at the moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, what it means to find purpose after your whole world's falling apart. Yeah, you gotta go, my boy. I'm sorry. Nah, it don't matter. You gotta go regardless. Didn't know that mattered to you. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't want to be your enemy. If this makes things easier. One down. Kill the same character, both as. Okay. And then you. I'm glad you're something, because I don't even like you. I can't stand you. What were you doing? Pits? Yeah, you could check the armpits. Remember, if they basically have no hair in the armpits, that's supposed to be a sign. Get the other one. Nah, I'm giving them forms because then the humans, cause Fema's coming to collect two people, so I'm gonna let them collect Fat Boy and him. I'm plotting. Cause they're not gonna. They remember they ain't gonna. And when we go to sleep, they ain't gonna kill nobody. So when we open the doors, or should we kill one of them? Should we kill one more? Yeah, because I know Fema coming back, but I don't want them to be able to kill another human either. I'm gonna just hand him a Fema notice. Take it, bro. I need to test you. I did. I hope this tonight they come back and ask for two people though. His eyes are gonna be red. I'm gonna take a photo, bro. So how's my aura looking? Right, bright red. Shut up. Leave you alone. I'm gonna talk to you just a little bit. What were you doing before the catalysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that board. Fun never ends in Funtown. Booyah. I can't stand you so bad. Get out my face. Get out my face. Just get out my face. We on day 8. This door gotta open up soon. Uh, we gotta test one more person. I guess we'll test him. One more time, yeah. What's going on with, what do your armpits look like? That's disgusting. I've went my whole life without that. Here we go. Group evicted by Fema has set into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? They be press knocking on this door now. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you know you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper careful not to be heard by Fema officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving to former residents' homes. Now they're hanging man. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. I wonder who put the hanging man up there, because there is no ladder or nothing showing how he got up there. Who's at the door? Oh, Fema, you on time, my boy? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. I'm still gonna rebel. I'm still gonna do the rebellious one. I think we should say bring back the ones you took. I'm sorry, I don't want the Fema ending. When you get along with them, that's the one you get. I do not want that joint, bruh. So are you okay with me doing option 2? Oh, we could option 1 still. Yeah. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where's that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. Oh, he shook us. How long is it all going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? Option 1 or 2? Now I don't know. One. We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. Option 1. So what now? Or 2. Option 2. I've had someone over. I have to hand someone over to you again. Two. Yes. But this time we'll need 2. I thought so. Y'all will need 2 people. Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Fine. If it helps. No, I'm done. Should we do 1 just to make sure they take those 2 though? I don't want them to be mad because he gonna take 2 people regardless, but I don't want him to get mad to take the humans. Oh, you want to try 2 just to see? We could do it, but I mean they got the forms. He should take them because he got the forms. Wait, wait. So wait, should we stick with do? Should we just do 1? Yeah. Let's just make sure he take those 2. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for your understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. You won't. Yes, he took them 2. Get out. We'll handle all the visitors. You got this. That's all that matters, bro. Oh, oh God, no. I'm tired. Look at him. Neck just bent back. Your Adam's apple all pressed out. You irritating, bro. Here we go. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Option 1 is what exactly do you feel? And option 2 is yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Oh goodness. Death is everywhere. Thank you. We're in apocalypse. We know. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you. Yes. Option 1 is who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? Option 2 is you look like some kind of cultist freak. He is a cultist. I don't have time for this, bro. I do not want him to let his cultist people in there with me. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So option 1 is, so what is it you want? Option 2 is, do you want to come in or something? Why would you ask option 2? What is that, bro? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Please get away. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. Option 1 is, I'm not exactly burning with assignment at the prospect. Option 2 is, sounds like a tall order. A dog. Go away, bruh. Go away. It is a tall order. The road is higher. Purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people. Remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Bruh, I'll shoot all y'all, bruh. Fuck open. You think we are few, all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it should take very long. I think they stayed anyway. I think there's no getting around them. Oh, then this maniac. Here we go with him. You don't even ask to come in. I think they come in regardless, Stucky. Keeping your distance, huh? Yes, sir. I'm trying to keep all y'all irritating. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why would I be talking to you if I'm a visitor? It says option 1 is, who are you? And option 2 is, why aren't you indoors? Someone's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Option 1 is, let me guess. Is that a broom in your hand? What? Option 2 is, what's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? The broom is the gun because he's cleaning. 1. That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in the house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. Option 1 is, so why are you here? Option 2 is, how long are you planning on cleaning the filth? One. Hold it! You already asked your questions now, and I'll ask mine. Oh. Excuse you. Excuse you, dang. Get the falling over here. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Option 1 is a half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Option 2 is visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. And option 2 is film has been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Oh, are you saying option 1 stuck? You want to do option 3? Option 3? Before I click it, you sure? Okay, option 3. They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. Okay. Who's next? Oh, goodness freaking gracious. Look at these two. There! Much better! Oh, howdy! My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my... Option 1, does my house look like a safe place to you? Option 2, what if you're in trouble? Hello to everyone else that's in here. I know you're in here. Welcome. Feel free to talk in the chat. Well, I guess we could go back and look for shelter somewhere else. Oh, you got an attitude problem. Look, I already got cultists in here. I ain't got time for you and your attitude. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we just stay for a little while? Well, first of all, what's wrong with her face? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Option 1 is, can your wife speak for herself? Option 2 is, why are you so tired? Option 2 is kind of stupid. What do you mean, why are they so tired? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Y'all two both. She's acting weird, sir. But maybe we can talk all together another day if what? But maybe we can talk what? Maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever met again, of course. What? Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Okay, you want them to come in or not? I don't know about them two. We letting them in? All right. Oh, oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. Right, sweetie? We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Are you abusing this woman, sir? Is that Dan? Yep, I'm going in. I hope them two are not visitors, bro. We just got rid of two. We don't need nothing else. No one died. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and wait for further instructions. That's the latest news for now. Next up, a special report on dangerous new cult. Thank you. What about this? The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to the news reports, the cult has taken public stand against Myanmar. What began as a harmless what? What? I don't know what that word is. I'm so sorry. Has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. This is the latest news now. Stay tuned. Can y'all come get them out my place of residence? I don't want them here. They in here just carrying on. What? Yeah. If FEMA kick you out like they did us, sheltering in the basement of the burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. You being called a hermit? That's crazy. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. That's at the neighbor's house. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay. Okay. Hey, my boy. It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, and cough. I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. I felt that, bruh. And then these three idiots. Look at them. Just in my place of residence. Against my will. Sick of y'all. I feel like Stucky, he's just burning. Not because it's hot. Because he's kind of probably in pain. And that's probably the sensation he just feels. I feel like that's why he's burning. Feels that. Yeah, how long will you be staying with us, you thing? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. Look at you. We appreciate your hospitality. Don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. What do you got? Oh, you look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That's something else. But I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? Who's her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond our comprehension entirely? But I dare not to question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and still our resolve to be ready. Only then we can cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Okay, so death is a female. Oh my God. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk the blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Alright, y'all. Y'all pissing me off. Let me stop talking, y'all. What is this? These two look stupid together. Come on, baby, don't pout. Are y'all in a forever argument? What is this pose? She's just glaring at you, and then you're glaring at me like I did it, and your forehead is big as okay. Why were you guys out on the street? Yeah, let's start there. Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling's wife, mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own, and well stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Y'all getting tested, because y'all pissing me off. Oh, yes, of course. Just please, don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. I don't care if she's exhausted, you fat forehead looking mother. Okay. He's abusing her. I don't know. He doing something. And she's just, I don't know. Anyway, how should we, test these two? Or test him. Whatever one is getting tested. Oh, how should we test him? Look at his eyes. Look at his hands. Alright. What? Yippee doo doo. My wife and I keep clean. Don't we, honey? I didn't ask you that, sir. Girl, he might be a visitor. Yeah, he definitely punching something. But he might not be human. And his and his pits. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. I ain't got time for that, bro. Ain't nobody ask that. You see his armpits? Oh, no, 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 no. I'll be the only one showing you those, Buster. He a grown man. He should have hair. He has hair. Women are supposed to shave. Why? Why would I? Women are supposed to shave. Why would I? What if she don't want to shave? She ain't got to shave. Girl, you need me to shoot him? Because I'm over him. I'm ready to put him out his misery. I know you. Hey, I don't think you're human. I don't care. It's in my head. Should we test him again or just let him be? Mm mm. Just look at his face. His forehead pissing me off. No, I don't think he's a visitor. I guess. I guess. I guess. Girl. Anyway. Here to talk to you again, sir. I'm listening. So what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask you, what do you think of FEMA? Option 1, I think FEMA's doing a good job. Option 2, I don't trust them. I'm pretty sure we're going with option 2, you don't trust them. We're going to go, we don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We were never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. And after that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. All right, Grandpa Pop. Wait, I guess we can test ourselves. We're gonna test our armpits. Why? What's that about, sir? Why I look like that? I don't like how that look. Fuck! What the hell is that? Right? What is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up, bro. Okay, I guess it helped. I don't know. What, you wasn't showering or something, my boy? Okay, we on day 9. World Thank You Day. We still haven't got the daggone cat. They still haven't opened the damn door. You said no. What you mean no? An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He's probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and Craig's voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Why you say no, Stuck? FEMA offers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop hordes of starving animals? Unlikely. You're not supposed to clean yourself. Oh. Oh, I was supposed. Oh. Oh. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Oh, dang, I might be a visitor at this point. Looks like they're finally getting around the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. That's the radio was telling you to avoid. You won't get falsely accused of being a visitor by the maniac with the gun. Oh. Hey kid, how are you holding up around your neck of the woods? You're not a visitor, you would know. Oh. I mean, but when you pass, he don't do nothing. Cause when I showed him my eyes and stuff, he just be like, even though when you pass, he just be like, he just move, he just say, oh, just because you passed the test, that don't mean you're not. And then he'll talk his shit and go on anyway. Oh, but anyway, hey kid, how are you? How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? Is option one. Why are you hoping to find? What are you hoping to find here? I mean, I did the last stream. I showed him my eyes and my hands being clean. Like I said, all he did was talk. He said I passed. He just talked shit, and that was it. Cause you don't really gotta show him your armpits. I think one time I took the photo and I passed with him. Here in town, I just needed a place to what? I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. Option one is you want to hunt down the visitors. Or options two, where's your weapons then? Nah, you're fine, Stucky. It's just I'm just remembered it for some of the gameplays. Cause I just know you don't. I guess if you, I don't think. Have you seen me? Have you seen me do a test yet? Did he ask me to do a test? Cause you picked the test. He don't pick the test for you. You pick which test you want to give him anyway. And he only tests you like only one or two times. He don't test you too much anyway. So you can. It's easy to get away with it. I had a rifle, but damn near got what? But damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Vermin idea, what? Vermin idea of fun. Nothing human about it except the skin they wear, kid. Yeah, but he only stuff. He only tests you twice. He don't test you that much. So we let him in, or all right. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. Okay, one-eyed Willie. Well, wipe 'em out. Won't let no vermin within a mile of this place. Sure, sir. Who's next? Oh, God, here you are. You feel that? I don't feel nothing, sir. Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what word is it? You know who I mean? Yes. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything is option one. Or two, option two is I don't care. Honestly, I do not care. Wait, what we say that was alike, Stucky? What same thing did we say? The oh my gosh. Cause bro, like you kinda, I mean, you ain't even all that for real. I gotta be alone for you to come and get me. That says a lot. Why I gotta be alone? Like get out my face at this point. Yes, cause like what? Option two. Yeah, I really don't care. Detached are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. Can you, option one is I don't understand, or option two is can you come back later? Bro, can you just go away? Yeah, can you just go on? Shame, I'll leave you for now. But before I go, let's try out the gamble. You alone? No, I'm not alone, bruh. Dang. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change is the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack? Wait, you don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Bruh, I don't want to meet you again. Go, tell the person who's ordering you to leave me alone. What are you? We ain't let that thing in the last time. I ain't letting you in this time. Oh, hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Yeah, I've got a gun. We didn't let him in last stream because he was talking crazy. I don't think he human, regardless. Yeah, I've got a gun. Okay, then you could take out any visitors that show up. Oh, geez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic. Watched him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know. One day, I'll learn to kill too. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will. Who is they, bruh? Why are you so fixated on killing? Who? Who? Are, wait. Who exactly are you trying to protect yourself from? Option. Well, I mean, yeah, because he's not even talking to visitor right now. He's talking about the crazy guy that keeps who's trying to kill all the visitors, and he's a human being. No, no, wait. I'm not talking about the psycho with the rifle. I mean like protection from the visitors and from the people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? And me, I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can protect me. But also, maybe, I mean, if you're willing, well, you could teach me how to kill. But the people who some of the people who are killing visitors are also human, sir. What are we going through? Anyway, we letting them in or not? Dang. Right stuck. I don't know about him either. Bring him in this time. Alright. Thank you, friend. Whatever. And if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to still death in his face. Bro, you pissing me off. Just get in. Get in. Get in, dog. Who coming now? Oh, Fancy let me in, mate. Aced up. Aced up. Wasn't he human and we killed him yesterday? Last wasn't last stream he human and he wasn't he human and we killed him? Oh, I'm the one who finished the stream. I think this was a human being, bruh. Right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell you, but I was trying to figure it out. I don't remember. No, I'm sorry, I forgot. I had this is the stream I had finished with ahead of y'all. I let him in and he kept talking. I can't I think I don't know. I don't remember what he I don't know. He kept talking like a visitor and I got mad with him, but I don't think he was a visitor. I don't remember. Anyway, Fancy let me in. Fancy let me in, mate. Option one is why are you walking around in just your underwear? Option two is where the hell did you come from? It's up to you. I'm gonna let you make the decision, but I can't remember stuff. I'm so sorry. I can't remember what he was. I'm sorry for telling you. I know you didn't want me to tell you. One. Ain't it obvious? Harder than the devil's asshole out here. No clue why the rest of y'all ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. I've been around. First thing I did, walking out the gate, is peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. Option one is, what the hell are you doing at my place? And option two is, why didn't you stay in jail? I mean, he would have been better off staying in jail at this point. Two, I'd stage, I'd, I'd have staged sure, but you think anybody asked me? Clock hit 0, you get out the gate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me in, crash here or what? I mean, why would they ask you to stay in jail? In the first place, they're not gonna ask you to stay. But I'm just saying, if you realize what's going on, most people would have did something to stay, attack the police officer or something. You know they're not just gonna ask you to stay there. See, I think I think this is why me and him were left the last time. Logic ain't making sense to me. Let him in. Alright. Look, mate, you got a right nasty bastard in there. What? Look, mate, you got a right nasty bastard in there. The couple, yeah, I've seen their type. Oh, so now he wants them either kick the couple out to let him in or make him just leave. Yeah, you are just letting everybody in. What is it on? That you ready to get in the bed, girl? Relax. I know. Let the couple stay. So then we gonna tell him to leave. So just tell him to go. It's crazy how some people do that. I don't like this person in your house. Tell them to leave so I can come in. How do you do that in an apocalypse? This is a hard decision because I'm not sure about that couple and I'm not sure about him. Because we could lead a couple in there, might be still mostly humans. We could kick the couple out and then it's just him. Only thing, I'm gonna say this much. The only reason why I would be okay, I don't know now, Stucky. The only see that's what I was about to say. The only reason why I'd be okay kicking out the couple that we can't save them two are not visitors because see they're not allowing us to test the wife though. We're only testing the husband. So how can we really say the couple or how can we really say the couple is not they're not visitors? Just because they're a couple that don't mean they're not visitors. Because we gotta remember some visitors don't know they're visitors and all that. And it's only weird to me with the couples because we can't test the wife. We only can test the husband. That's the only reason why I'd be okay with kicking him out just for him. That's the only reason. Uh, but other than that, it don't really matter. I don't know. That's the only argument I have with this. All right. Smart choice, mate. Ooh, we got some ugly tea. Please, no one else. Good. No one else for the night. Oh, someone died. That's not funny. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, the corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has developed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker attacked alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about, okay, yeah, call FEMA. It's always stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report of the unfolding situation of the equilateral belt. Girl, that cat is, she said, under the house. He under the, I don't know. Troubling news for countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground has enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been able unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. What is this radio hooting all about? So, everyone questioning, FEMA is trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Where you gonna go, bro? You can't even travel during the day. Avoid FEMA patrols. So there's whatever. Run while you still. That was a lot of talking. Oh, I thought. Where is the cat? How did we get to the cat? No, because, okay, when the last time. Oh. Oh. Anyway, the last time, I don't. How did the cat come up? Anyway, who died? Y'all two are alive. So who's dead? I hope it's one of them. Who did? Oh, Lord. Oh, God is Grandpa. Yep. Yep. So, the question is between, it's either 1, 2, 3. One of you three are the ones that aren't human, so we'll figure it out. Oh my, wow! I gotta stress a little bit. Yeah, so he's not human. So 2 of them are not human. It's between these 2 right here, and the one in there with the burned guy. Ooh, truth is, I'm tired. This right here will stress me out. I'm sorry. At this point, I'd rather the pill guy come get me. It's so goddamn hot. I know, sir. Where's your uniform? Boss took it. Cough. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people cough or dying on the job. We don't have time to pull the dead off out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a effing uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. This funny looking. Oh, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. You can't be human, bruh. You cannot be a human being. And the one with the hat, it's the bathing suit guy and the one with the hat. What one with the hat? You talking about him? Cause homeboy, he been talking about death too much. I know. Let's see what you want. You still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no. I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Why is he long like that? Okay. How should we test him? Oh, totally. You need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Mm. Are you just saying that you're okay with being tested, really? Ears, photo, armpits, hands, eyes. Check his teeth. Girl, his teeth look crazy from right here, but okay. Oh, teeth? Yeah, sure, sure. Hold on. Ah, geez, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of them. I just don't care that much about how I look, you know. Yeah, this is it's getting tougher. The long, cause we get to the end. We at day 10. Um, I'm about to say I don't think this bitter guy was human. One of y'all, stay sharp. Any of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wild. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? It's not safe to be alone. Option one or two. Two. Well, I went and figured out something out. What? Well, I went and figured out something out, didn't I? I'd be worm child by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let the strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that vermin showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. Option one, how did you survive out there if you were alone? Option two, you saw the tall pale visitor too. I think he is talking about the tall pale visitor. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow, you'll hear it all. Okay. Which way you want to test him? I feel like since he drinks, his teeth and eyes, I don't know, are good. Or his hands. His hands should be messed up. I don't know which way to test him. Pits. Okay, let's do the armpits. More signs, more easy way we could find those vermin. Ugh. Oh, why it look like that? Just normal fella, son. Don't know what you done inspecting the scene. Y'all irritating. One of y'all gotta go. And then you standing here. All square bunky? If you did time, where are your tattoos? He had hair stuck. He had hair under there. Mate, just cause I ain't inked up, that don't mean I ain't done time. Don't judge a book by its cover. Simple. Sure, I've been in my fair share of trouble, but I ain't never killed a man. Don't take this wrong. Don't take this the wrong way, mate, but I gotta ask. How you calling the shots here? What about it? Stay out of my business. Option one or two? Oh, my bad. I got a feeling you're letting just about anyone here. Bums, creeps. That's bad business. I've been around. I know how it goes. It's trouble, mate. So you let some old geezer in and he goes and kneels over, kills over on your couch. Then what? They'll pin it on you, his death, on your hands. Get it? Or say it's a woman. Some guy knocks her up. Then what? You gonna take care of the rug rat? You want that mess? Eh? Bottom line, mate. Real men only. Real. Bottom line, mate. Real men only. Me, you can pull our own weight. Option two, you're saying I should just turn away the elderly women and kids. Option. Oh no. Option one is you're saying I should only. God damn, I can't talk. Option one, you're saying I should just turn away the elderly women and kids. And option two, and this is coming from an ex-con. Look, all I'm saying is don't be letting just anybody in. It'll come back to bite you. Option one, you got some fucking nerve, you know that. Option two is since when did you become an expert? The day you got out? Loud and clear, mate. I'll stay out of it. Didn't mean to get your back up. Your place, your rules. Only thing bothering me, why the hell's everyone still wearing clothes? Okay, he's really not having it. Stuck, it's not him. It's between it's because the reason why I'm saying it's not him, I think the lab when I finished when I was the other stream that y'all ain't get to finish, when I finished, I think that pissed me off and I did kill him, but he wasn't the visitor though. He's just an ass. It's between this old man and the other one in the it's between this old man right here and the that other one in there with that burnt man. It's between them two. If I remember right. I don't think he is a visitor. He's just an asshole. I don't think he was one. Or one of y'all gonna go today. Y'all, one of you three gotta go. I'll tell you that now. Somebody going down. Cause oh, I'm debating. Somebody gotta go. You still think of the dude in what suit? What suit stuck? Who's in the suit? Somebody in the suit? Who in the suit? And I think it's him. She said whatever he wearing. The Speedo? The dude in the Speedo? Yup, you were one. Got you. Teach a young man the meaning of whatever. One down. I think it was him. I think really the other visitor is actually I think it's the guy in the plaid shirt who's a visitor. I think he's a visitor. I think it's this I think it's the old man with the beard that's the visitor. Because he said he was alone in the woods, but he seen the pale guy. So how you make it out alive if you was by yourself? Remember, the pale guy kills people who's alone. He said he was alone in the woods. How you make it out alive? We already know can't no if the gun soldiers couldn't kill the pale guy, he couldn't kill him by himself. So how you make it? How you make it? No, I'm not talking about the guy in the hat. I'm talking about the guy in this. No, I did check his teeth, but what I'm saying is I don't think the guy in the speedo is the visitor. I'm saying I think it's this older guy. He shouldn't be alive. He said the older guy, if you remember, he keeps saying he was in the woods by himself. How you survive the tall man by yourself? You post remember the tall man kills everybody alone. He was alone in the woods. So how you make it all the way to my house if you was in the woods by yourself and that's when you seen the pale guy? I think he's the visitor. I don't think it's the guy in the speedo, even though he irritating. I really think he's the visitor over here. I think it's that old man. I don't remember what he said. I didn't check him because I don't think he's a visitor. I didn't check him. I don't think because depending on what he said, he might be the visitor. I don't think it's him. I think it's the one right here with this. I don't think it's the guy in the speedo. It's the one right here in this day. It's the plaid one. Because how you make it the speedo guy could be the visitor too. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. We can we can test the one in the speedo, but I don't think it's the one in the speedo. My money's on this one in the plaid shirt because it don't make sense for him to even be alive. I don't even. Yeah, I didn't test the guy in the speedo. We could test him. We still got that one, Eric Jacka, and I think hold on. Can we call for arrest again? Hold on, Paul. Let me see. Can we call for arrest again? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, we could place an order. I'm gonna get more Aaron Jacka. We already got cat food. I don't know where the damn cat is at the moment, so I'm putting that in. I think I just put that in. So, oh, cause you said spec. Oh, you told me. Oh, my bad. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so on him. You said check the speedo guy teeth. I done sat over here and checked him out again. Now stuck. Look at that. That don't make no sense. How you living in the woods with perfect white teeth? Yo, stuck. Stuck. Hello. Hello? Stretch. Stretch. Hey. Yeah. He get. See. He a visitor. Look at that. Why would he have perfect white teeth living in the daggone middle of nowhere? Alone at that. She said, get the bearded guy out of here. Yeah, you gotta go. Of course my teeth's white. I ain't no savage son. I'll wipe my ass too if that's important. Nah. Nah, bruh. That don't make sense. Son of a gun. Yeah, you. This is how the vermin feels before I blast him. Yup. Got your ass. I knew it. Oh, okay. Got him. Them two. Alright, I think we good. That ain't even make sense for real. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists piles firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning on burning something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Who is that? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can, a malt cocktail. Is he planning on to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Who's at the door? Can't even look out the window. Who at the door now? Oh God, we need more people. Take the cultists. Is this the only way to avoid catastrophe? Option 1. Where are the people you took? Option 2. What catastrophe? Oh, he's asking us that. Yeah, what catastrophe he talking about? Okay. A, a fucking major one, okay? The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. Oh. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. Sounds about right. What is it? Option 1 is what is it going to take to fix all this? Option 2 is what the fuck is the point of your agency? Nothing you're doing is working. I hope they take the cultists. Me too. Too. I'm out of patience. Sir, we all are at this point. I'm tired of the people knocking on my door. I'm tired of trying to figure out who's human, who's not. I'm not arguing with you. Well, don't, sir. Don't. Either we break the door down, clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over two people right now. Yep, homeboy's at his end. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Option 2 was good. I never want to see you again. Option 2 is I'm not handing over anyone else. At this point, the feeling is mutual. Oh! They took a cultist and the other one. Well, we ain't got to worry about Speedo guy. I don't know if he's human or not anyway. Well, he took one cultist and the Speedo guy. That's all. Have a nice night. Well, okay. Oh my god, him. Take the rest. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Is option 1. Option 2, I don't give a damn. I got my own shit to deal with. Shit, I'm with option 2, bro. Don't nobody care, bro. Take them and go. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us? Goodbye. Okay, bruh. I don't care, bruh. Goodbye, bruh. Goodbye. What? Oh, then this crackhead. Everybody getting on my nerves. You know what? I can't survive an apocalypse. Not like this. I couldn't survive one like this. I put myself. I couldn't do this. This is irritating. I'm back. Trying to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor is option number 1. Option 2, what if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Why are we asking this right now? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a Starky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck his wife. Fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Is option 1. 2, only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. We could just say option 2. He can handle the truth. Did you say option 2? Oh, yeah, okay. Hmm. Show show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. I'm sick of him too. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. We can, bro. Me and you. Why can't you pick the go out in a shootout with him? Because I'd rather deal with that than all this. Show teeth, show hands, show armpits, show eyes, show photos, show ears. Which one you want to do? We probably should avoid the armpits because we cleaned up. Remember that. And we should probably avoid eyes because we took the Aaron Jekka and our eyes are going to be red from the energy drink. So those two are definitely not an option. Don't do the armpits or the eyes. No, 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 no. No, don't do it. What are you questioning? He's asking us to show proof that we're human. And I'm saying we shouldn't pick. Don't show your eyes because we took the Aaron Jekka. So our eyes are red from the energy drink. And don't show the armpits because we cleaned up. I'm gonna show. Yeah, I'm about to say I'm about to do the photo. A photo, something about your aura. Fine. Let's see how clean you are. Oh, we look crazy. Hope is good enough. Looks clean, sure, but I buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a test later. Can you find something else to do? It's too much. Oh, here's the delivery guy. Yeah, you look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red, goddammit. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Option one is don't stress it, you'll be fine. And option two is just suck it up. You'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. God damn, I guess we should go with one. Good gosh. Option two is too much. Fine, what's fine? Even mean in the middle of a catalysm. All these visitors, signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. You think it's getting crazier? I got cultists, I got the pale man, I got FEMA, I got motherfuckers knocking left and right. I got it worse, sir. I'm just saying. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Sir, I'm already batshit, okay? I'd have been already lost my mind, because everybody's pissing me off. Alright, I gotta go. Get a move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Bye. Have a good night. Yeah. Please, no more. Thank you. Are we here alone? No, we still got the guy from the fire. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Duh. The situation in the city remains unstable. The recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 00541. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await for further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an updated conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling news projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to a catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. I'm gonna just suggest the ozone layer, since it has not been able to repair itself. Yep, that's all it is. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It something. I thought only you watched it. If they, I thought he only washed his hands, but I don't know. I kind of assumed. Is homeboy still in here? Yeah, it's just you, my boy. It's so goddamn hot. Where did the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry recently, so it's easy, it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that befallen us, like those visitors from underground. But fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I consider taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace, not much to look at. No, but it's made for the dead. The what? It's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into sun. Okay. I thought I'd only washed my hands too. I'm just assuming I did my armpits. No one's in there. No one's in there. We only had the Oop, I didn't mean to do that. We only have the burnt guy in here. We just gonna test ourselves out at this point. Let's check our teeth. They still a little. They're right, but they're not perfect, and they got that little stain. Yeah, whatever. Let's check our eyes again. Yeah, they're still red from the Should have drank all that cap. Yeah, it's still red for that. And let's see. Let's see the armpits again. Yeah, I think he cleaned up. When he cleaned up, he cleaned the armpits too. I think he did both the hands and the armpits. See? Because now it's clean. But it's still hair right there. Alright. Go to sleep. We on day 11. Bruh. Oh. The bodies of those who were hiding in their neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran, not from Fema, but something worse? Well, it's either Fema or the visitors, bruh. Or the maniac. It's a lot of things to be running from right now. The cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When the kind of madness happens only fear What happens only after a few weeks? It's terrifying to imagine what could come next. The whole burning house blazed bright. Screams echo in the distances. I think this is the maniac. You know, that madman is behind all this. He is. Could could your what? Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. Only a matter of time. He took everybody, bruh. This alone would drive you crazy. The sisters. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Option one is your friend okay? Option two is are you both sick or just one of you? Sorry, girl. You alright? It's woo. I gotta go sleep, girl. Yeah, I'm about to. This game, I'm be honest. I think this was long because I let y'all pick all the options. I'm gonna fall asleep with you playing. That's fine, but I'm about to just go ahead because I think this has been long because I've been letting y'all pick. I'm gonna just finish to wrap this up. Is your friend? Are you both sick or just one of you? I'm going option two. We all suffer from depression to some degree. We know where things were headed even before all the trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. Have you been following? What are you going to do next? Aren't you tired of carrying her around? What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere from my sister, and I can feel safe, more comfortable. then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They'll say then they say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should just get easier from here on out. Come on in, bro. I don't got time. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Oh, I'm so tired of him. They told me this would be our last chat. Good. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? Why not just break the door down? Yeah, why do you keep coming here, bro? You only just now thought to ask that? You considered that you were chosen? Ha 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 ha. They sent me for a reason to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You would you will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people here. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I didn't let anyone in. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. About about time. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Oh, get on, bruh. Just carry it on. Next. You're not human. Howdy, if mind if I crash it for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Good gracious. Thought I surprised him with the visit. Turns out there is no damn place for me to stay where he's working. How did you get here? What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he's been transferring to FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out of the cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? What did your husband do before that? Do you work for FEMA? I wish, but no, they don't take women figures. Real shame too. I'd be a real good sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all this kind of crap on them. Yeah, see you later. Wait, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks, but it's nobody business. Let's keep it simple. I give you Earn Jack up front and you do. Not interested. One word to my hubby and the boys in yellow will be here come morning. Girl, quarantine, slip dogs, and they'll be... Girl, get on. You serious? My hubby works in FEMA. The fuck your problem? I'm laying it all out and you're... Yeah, you get on. You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. Yeah. I don't got time for this. Next. What? Was he human? Huh. Can you let me in, please? Do you need something? Look at the shelter. Yep. Just let me in if that's all right. I used to live in a college dorm, but I had to leave. Why? What happened to your dorm? FEMA. They turned up one day and said they had to inspect everyone. But I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones. I don't want to end up there. Bye. No, please. I don't want to run into a patrol of worst visitors. If you want to have the cigarettes, I don't want no cigarettes. Get on. Damn, FEMA's going to find me. Alright, I better get going. Get on. Please, no more people. Thank you. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing. The desires is worsening. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation also begin to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from the exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Okay, emergency broadcast. We interrupt the report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions, in the broadcast. Cool. God, the radio still going. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New detective code 51, blah, blah, blah. You can't even read this. Christ. Do not burn bodies. Repeat code 451, burning and possessed by the subject. Okay, someone's possessed. This is kind of useless. Who's in here? Yeah. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of change draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy. It's weighing me down. Whatever. It's weighing me down. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Well, take it off. I don't understand. What? Guess. Oh. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone lend me someone. What? Lend me some. I have to help her with a lot of things. Nothing has changed for her yet. But thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. Hmm. Oh, goodness. I'm afraid if something happens, we need to run. She won't find herself stand up, or she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find it to chew or swallow. I'm tired. I think I'll rest a bit. We have it. I need to test you, bruh. I'm tired. Who's this? Let me see. Take a look. Oh, okay. 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 Ooh, ooh, sorry. Let me see you. I'll test you too. Let me see you. I will. Goodbye. I got time for you either. Oh, you were human. I'm sorry. I ain't time for it. I ain't had the patience for it. I ain't had the patience for it. You had to go. Let me just look at myself. I don't know. Look at your ears. They look good. What kind of probe was that anyway? I don't know, sir. Don't ask me questions. Why are we on day 12 still going strong? That's what I want to know. Like, at some point, we got to wrap this up. Why are we still knocking on the doors and windows? Nothing remains of the buried house, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. No wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creatures will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I'm sick and tired of all of this. What the heck is behind him? Behind them? FEMA officers are surrounded by burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths, faces frozen in terror agony if they saw something horrible for dying. They were burning alive. That was the agony. So we're going to ignore whatever far behind the FEMA agents? Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's what happened next? What happened? Alright, bro. I don't even know what that said. Who's knocking now? I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother had been so gutless, maybe he would have kept his wife. Why are you telling me you're alive right now? Who knows where the bread is? How are you holding up? You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of the town, barricaded and dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitor started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door and let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me one of them. Bro, I'm tired of you. Can you find something safe to do? Hey, bro, show my ears. You think I'm some kind of? You really think I fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass. Oh! You hear a madman behind the door spinning fierce word. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We finna die. Shoot out! Shoot out! Oh, you can only wait hoping nothing will happen. Shoot out! She's like, no. Hey, I'm playing, but hey, I didn't want the shootout. The haze and rage in the eyes of an armed man and more terrifying than any visitor. Hey, bruh, you gotta do what you gotta do. Uh-oh. We both went out? Did we both go out? Oh, dang, he got us. heard the shallow wheezing. We went out. Bastard, he got me. Of course he did. You could have moved from the side of the door. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he dragged it out since I didn't go down easy. But what about the gone quiet? You should probably check. Because it's stuff like so many are dead. You going hard. People like you killed my friend. Go hard, bruh. Yeah. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. Tell them. Come on, dog. Oh, we killed him. I've lost everything. You still have something left to do. I'll crush you. Crush him! Oh, we went out. Oh, we fought. I'll drive you deep in the ground. Hey, go on, my boy. I'll drown everything in your blood. As you should. Every bastard is a weapon in your hand. Dies today. Hey, go. We done had enough. Every last one. Hey. That was the best ending. Wrath of the Vigilante. I like that ending. We went out hard. Thanks for everybody who stayed with me. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. Yeah. Have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks again. See you in the next video and the next stream. So bye, everybody. See you. Hold on, I gotta get a few things. Oh goodness, I hate when that happens. Is it this one? Bruh, I know I'm not tripping. Yes, I am. I know what it is. Can you let me do what I'm trying to do? What the heck? Now this being simple. Bruh. Trying to do something here. What's the difference? Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, dang. Because I had left. Dang, I didn't get what I wanted. God dang it. But anyway, yep. Y'all have a good night. Thanks again. I appreciate you. See you later.